Levels. Check, check. Right. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Hope all is well with y'all. Let's play some BAZAAR. All right. So yesterday, or I guess it was Thursday. It took a long weekend, I guess. Thursday, we ended the stream doing 2 Vanessa speedruns. Forcing ammo build, no thinking, no doing math. And we 10-winned each of them. but I did hit really good monster abilities. So today I'm going to continue on Vanessa speedrunning until we lose one. We'll see how many wins we can get in a row. And I think by lose I mean like negative rank. So fail to get 4. So we're just forcing ammo. I guess that's technically ammo. Reasonably good to start. Bad talent start. This part of you can't force in this game.
Good taste.
That counts as a weapon, unfortunately. We can take the honing steel
Tell
here, though.
everyone you got it here.
I think I want that for
Whoever
later.
said money can't buy class had neither.
This needs to be my only weapon. I'm gonna take the bayonet. Well, I took the bayonet, but I didn't run the bayonet. Bot's lying. I get the ads out of the way. The ads are not incoming in 1 minute. When I run them manually at the start of the stream, for some reason the bot doesn't realize it.
It's over already. We barely got our flags
Ooh,
up.
ammo man. Like the bolus.
Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
Ooh, I want all of these.
Now don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
Want the bayonet or the bolus? No, I think we're good the way we are. Experience. I might not kill him.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
3 bronze weapons probably isn't going to cut it. He's got a little bit of healing. Do I do 320 damage? No, not close. No, not even particularly close. Ah, the speedrun gets ruined a little bit when I have to sit here and wait for him to kill me. The one big takeaway is, yes, it is tough to force in this game. And if you don't get plus damage skill,
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
maybe forcing weapons is not correct. Let's throw an ammo on the grenade. But I'm going to try it until we lose, like I said. Take the other experience. This gets the carpet bigger for the PvP fight, this fight.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
The cove might have been fine. Oh, there's a finishing
More
blast.
raids, more bounty.
This is a gift at any price. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
Better go for the easy guy. So when I use another aquatic or ammo, this gains 30 damage. Fires at 10 seconds. definitely enough to beat the mosquito. That 300 might be enough to beat a human,
See
but
that
hopefully we
plant?
can improve a little bit.
Walk it.
There's Colt again, nice. Pop Snappers is not bad. Yeah, let's just grab the Pop Snappers.
Dervies for me, will ya?
Yeah, we need some change.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Ooh, extra ammo on the torpedo. That'll let us beat somebody who's very
You should know.
Very
I'm a
shieldy.
British legend on Pelago. My
making
fight
it to the
is
20-second mark
with you.
against another aggro player doesn't seem very likely. 2 large items, hey? I think we would get second torpedo, but we don't even need first torpedo.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round. You fall like a boulder. I flow.
I'd have wasted
like
that level up thing, putting in ammo there.
I'm
Vendor.
finished with fighting. But
Grenade
I-
upgrade is huge.
Now this will inspire the crew. We'll borrow more gold from the
I think I want to
tide.
run the cannon. Maybe I should have bought the cannon. Our carpet is going to grow. I've got $6. Take it free. Yum. Ideally, we do cut the torpedo. We kill a lot quicker.
Pathetic.
But we'll have to
As
silver all these up if
spineless
we're going to have a
as
hope of that. Which? Silver cannon? Silver cove, I don't think I want. Ooh, a cannonball. Ammo, man. We have a little bit of money in our back pocket. We have $10. Oop, that buys both of these.
Ooh, the keener the blade. The
Golden
quicker the fight.
torpedo. There's a lot of money into the golden torpedo.
Ah,
After
they
saying we
stole
might
the
not want
rest
it.
of The tyrant's gold.
Leftmost weapon buffs. Sure. Cannonball. Shotgun, I guess. Oh, on the bullets. This does a
I
lot
may
more.
be young for
A little bit
captain,
slower.
But I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead,
I'm on the wrong
underestimate
scene.
me. It makes this more fun.
Hey, Chris Ruda. Reporting. Torpedoes away!
Defeat
they
does
died
not
pre-torpedo.
defeat me.
Langsian's a trap.
I paint
They haven't
my
won a
ship
fight yet.
red,
It's just
but I
sitting there at
don't use
starting silver 50. Weapon upgrade, man? Ooh, I might not be able to afford his stuff.
Art Museum.
Okay, we kind of got lucky. Got
Once owned by the
copper
Tyrant
shotgun we can
King.
afford. Didn't have enough money for the other one,
Might
though.
have been.
Let's take an item. I think I could probably beat the crooner with their torpedoes. Oh, now I probably do want the shotgun to get the extra ammo. Upgrading it. I have no crit. So my instinct to cannonball the dagger, I think, was wrong. The big torpedo.
waste of gunpowder.
Take a free item from the dock. Combat core. When you use any item to the left of this, gains 10 damage.
Another empty chest.
Huh, do I run
waiting
that?
To be filled.
I don't have a friend. Damage on.
My battle
Do I
days
run the
are
armor
over,
core?
but my weapons crave.
There's a friend.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Well, that thing did 1,000 damage. Yeah, that thing gains a lot. The crit rock in. I guess I could run
You should know
both?
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in
Armor core doesn't feel like running out of ammo and then not buffing it doesn't feel good. This is going to be a torpedo kill.
myself and I still lost.
But we don't need to worry about reloading.
No
We just kill with the torpedo. Sure turned this around. Forcing ammo felt like it wasn't working at first, and
I would spar with you, but
it sure is working now.
use it well.
Silver
Make me
cannon.
Proud.
We'll take
Go
silver
make some
cannon.
more stories, then come back and tell me.
The rock. Here's actually pretty weak here. Do the bolus.
Look into my eyes, little mouse. A gorgon always.
Torpedo does the trick. Man, does forcing ammo actually
Even
just
a
work?
battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I started doing this because I was playing quite slow, so my ranking up was really slow.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
For a port. So a slightly lower win rate, but going like 2 or 3 times as fast is probably worth it.
Was it too heavy?
No port.
They tell me it's a problem.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Wars are won with gold, they say. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Not sure if that was worth $4.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
One more
with
ammo
nobody.
on those.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
If I find a repeater, cannonball and the repeater will definitely be worth it. One that fires whenever you use an ammo item.
Bring her
And a
about.
dagger too,
I've
but
got
get a little bit
another
more crit
salvo in.
and a better dagger.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
We lost that first one
without
and are on a bit of a win streak.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Don't think I want a bronze amulet.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Few warriors live to retire.
Ooh,
Buy
the
my
cannonade.
weapons, and you.
I
Must
think that's
be a
coming
hope
in
for my wonders.
over the torpedo. Middle, because we didn't have enough money.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
But this gives us a much quicker kill. A little less long-term oomph, but we kill a lot faster now. Can I kill the Lich? That one's not a weapon. Actually do. Got a lot of health. I might be a bit off more than I can chew. My torpedo might have been able to kill it. I don't know if I would have lasted long enough to get a second torpedo though. Actually, I think I might have just enough ammo here. Might die though. Yeah, he got me.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
I think maybe if the freezes land different. Like, that was close.
Experience is
First time to a skills vendor.
Share mine with you.
It's 4 damage. Bloodhound's
I
nice.
do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
The leftmost weapon. We're pretty poor. We'll go to the dock. The armor core again. The RNG's bugged.
I may be young for a captain.
Cutting the torpedo
but
might have been a
I've seen my
mistake.
share of storms.
I think at the 10-second mark, the torpedo might have been better. This is doing 64 damage. I think the torpedo was... It might have been 60. With that last level up buff, the barrage might be the superior one. Barely enough to kill. Alright, the cannon does not need the cannonball.
Land legs make you predictable. You move
Should go
in
on a
straight
faster-
lines.
Grenade and the bolus are slightly faster. Gold skill. Not worth $12. Go to the mountain pass, look for a fight. Just experience. Go medium. We failed to fight the other large. Extra bullet shots would be better than cannon shots anyway. 120. I mean, the burn ticks probably make the cannon better.
Over already? We barely got off
When you
flag
crit,
stop.
haste an item. Ooh. I have no crit. I have some crit. I'll take the 4% crit. Medium items.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
There's a couple of good ammo payoffs in medium.
You leave it behind.
Nice.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
I'm gonna put money into max health. Our main lose condition is running out of
Go
ammo, not
ahead.
dying.
Underestimate me.
But we can
It
die.
makes this more fun.
Particularly in an ammo mirror. It's an ammo mirror. They've got a port. Something shielded them. Turtle skill. Oh, the turtle skill kicked my butt. 400 shield.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, you actually like the
Huckleberry.
swashbuckle in this kind of build? I didn't even consider the swashbuckle. I guess it's part of being the speed run, though. We're not supposed to be thinking. Back fender. A deadly satchel. Reload a potion. When you buy a potion, increase the generation. Oh, I can't buy potions, though.
For me, this is talking fast.
Port. Oh, golden port. $4. I guess we ditched the grenade. And our friend? We got a port now.
Treat with tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Go with the bird. I was probably supposed to ditch the cannon, actually. We could have run the rock. More crit. I think the grenade was just better than the cannon. The cannon would have sold for more, too.
Waste of gunpowder.
We sold our friend. I'll throw an ammo on the dagger. The tyrant's agents found me.
Greetings, Vanessa. You got grit.
Then I will kill them.
I respect that. The tyrant's not gonna be happy.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
How she slid past us.
$13. Let's go to the weapon
Good
lady.
fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Musket. Only slightly slower, it does a lot more damage. Costs 16 bucks. Guaranteed crit is kind of nice. Being slower is pretty bad though. Skip it.
You'll be back with bruises.
It's
You
probably
should
too
know
low to care about
I'm
the
a
dagger
bit
this
of a
much.
Legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Single weapon sniper rifle. Oh, a lot of heal. Damage too.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
We're petering off here. We're
Next
petering
time,
out.
boys,
Trending off.
Less blunder, more plunder.
But we already won. We tied at least. We didn't lose. 20% crit to one item. 9% crit. I haven't gotten the glass cannon one where you lose health to buff all your weapons once. Temporary boost is really good though. Ooh, one of my runs, this was the 6th skill we got. Your weapons have lifesteal. I don't know if I can kill this guy though.
You're an artist with
Apparently I can.
See that plank? Walk it.
Platinum revolver.
This will inspire the
Maybe we got the
crew.
cannonball for that.
You have at least a
Especially if I can get an ammo skill here.
since you have come to me.
Don't. The Bloodhound again. Crit is freeze? No, let's reroll. I really want a extra ammo. Dice. Let's do burn, aquatic. Nope. Let's do burn it is.
are not weapons. A blade.
I should have just kept my money.
Make deals, not war.
What do we get from the port? Rainbow potion. Ooh, we might have a... We don't do that without the port in. We might have a port pivot in line here, though. I was looking at the cove, but
You're
don't wanna
listening
sell
to
anything.
my needs. That's good.
don't know exactly what my build's
My
going to look
fight
like here.
isn't with you, but if you insist.
So we can bring the port in, and if we get one more freeze pot, that might be all right. Aggro dually. Don't aggro us. Okay, enhanced barrage seems like it would be pretty good here.
Solid gem
The burning barrage.
with glittering moments.
I will not fail you, Father.
Wait. Wait, it lost 20 damage. No! What happened? It lost its level up enhancements.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Boulder pivot. Boulder port. Hold on. Well, I don't know if I can afford it. Charge your ammo items 1 second. Boulder port and pots. Paste pot we just got. I mean, I don't think this is a good idea. Okay, so the build... I guess this is the build? The dagger's pretty bad in this. Alright, let's do it. Screw it.
You ever head out to the dunes?
I've never bouldered.
Tell them Dusty and Cole sent ya.
Yeah, I don't know at what point we're gonna boulder people. Like, upgrade. Actually, I think that gives you more charge. It definitely gives you better items.
The the blade, the quicker the fight.
It does not give you more charge.
You
Yeah, start a
have
combat
great
haste would be
potential.
great.
Let me train you.
I shouldn't have buried that last
If we can get the boulder to crit. Oh, I don't have the money for this. Damn it.
You must first defeat your doubt.
Oh wait, boulder versus sparring partner. I guess it's super slow though. I'm dreaming about like a 1,000,000 damage boulder, but we would never get there.
Is to be free. Join us.
Boulder! It's got such a great animation
waste of gunpowder.
for like what I've dismissed as an unplayable item. Those enchanted items. I am so poor. There's no way I can do that.
Trust
See if we can
me,
get freeze on burn.
You want to buy this before your enemy does.
Sure, I'll take more burn when we crit.
More than one way to burn.
Reach it for free. We're broke. 4% crit. .4% crit here. Oh, it's only 2%. I sold my friend. Alright, let's just ammo up the dagger. In theory, with our crit scaling, maybe the dagger actually ends up unloading. You're here for the boulder?
You should
I'm here
know,
for the
I'm
boulder.
a bit of a legend. on
Hey,
the
lukewarm feeling. Alright, let's see if we can boulder the first player we encountered. I wasted my cheat death. Immediately sold the barrage, I think it's called, or cannonade, whatever it is. The big boulder. 9% crit. Got froze, that's disappointing. Freeze the other stuff. The boulder's all that freaking mattered. It got froze. No. The boulder's all that mattered.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
I don't know what shield he had. I think we needed a crit anyway. He had some shield. Boulder Dream dead. Alright. Well, we didn't lose though, so I'm gonna keep speedrunning ammo builds. Breaking even is kind of losing, but... So that was 4 wins, I think. Let's add that to the stream title. Or was that 5? That was 5. I think I was 1 over. Didn't pay very close attention. It was definitely a 1, Chester. 4 or 5. Hey, Army. You got the Legend of Warforged? Nice. Congratulations, that's huge. Which deck were you playing? Things in. Guess that's the closest one for forcing. It's also the most money. Best one for forcing ammo. Leftmost weapon buff is big. Let's take a freebie here. Huge. Got the crit. Ooh, we get to fight the Langsian thing. All right. Do I turn down a Langsian start to actually keep forcing ammo? Probably. What's considered a win? I think a win, like, I'm going by, like, gaining or losing rank. So,
I am a dwarf.
four wins you break even, 7 wins you gain 1, 10 wins you gain 2 rank. So, if we ever down rank, I'll stop this. That's when the experiment will end. Hey, J Hoodie. Tempo Ultramarines, nice, Army.
Maybe a skirmish.
Send it to me if you want. I don't have many Ultramarine cards, so I don't think I could play it. If you throw it in the Discord, though, I might check it out. Didn't get the Langsian.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Take the
Tell
Pop
everyone
Snappers.
you got it here.
I don't think... Yeah, I'm going to reroll. I was going to say I don't think rerolling's necessarily great
You're a smart one for your size.
early game. Yeah, see, like, that, I could have spent the money there instead. Another weapon vendor instead of 3 on the reroll. I think we want crit this early. Probably isn't better than that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Can we even get the Elangsian if that's the bronze one? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, you might be right. My opponent doesn't do anything. They're literally non-functional. The fishing rod is nothing to haste, so it doesn't even do 1 puffer. Oops. We were a little weak. He was literally doing
All
nothing.
cannon, no craft. Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
You have to jump on your computer for that. Don't worry about it, Army. I haven't been in a Warpforge mode. I haven't played it in a while. And by the time I do play it, there's a good chance they'll have nerfed your deck. They do a lot of balance changes in that game. I'm just gonna go for experience there. You've done that? That might have been your build, Raffus. Look at that. Thanks for the free win. Alright, mediums are good for ammo.
Nothing huge.
Honestly,
All
I think we're
about
just
fighters.
Langsianing now, though. After that guy gave us the free win.
Just toss
I think I
that on
break from my
back,
oath here and
I'll
we
trot it to your door.
we might go 1 weapon Langsian. Oathbreaker. Make sure we get the win. It might just be a visit to Langsian Town. Maybe we end up getting a port and being back to Ammo Land. I know each build only fights 1 time, Ravis, and I think they only last like a day or 2 tops.
Spineless as another empty
So there's some sort of matchmaking, like it has to be somebody on the same day and whatever, and wins. Yeah, just make sure to leave some ammo on the board. Then we can be technically compliant. Meat damage. Just take the coconuts. That was rough.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
You radiant life preserver. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
So Pet Rock getting the buff is better. Go for the fight here. Really don't need the grenade to go quicker. Missed the fight. Still gaining experience at least.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh yeah, no, that's a very easy mistake to make. Thinking the fishing rod will at least buff the puffer fishing, and I'm sure I've done it too. When I first loaded into that fight, I assumed he was going to be just a weak pufferfish build. I was surprised it didn't work.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Langsian's growing.
paint.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather!
Nice. There's the crow's nest.
This belonged to a great sea king.
Take the econ item.
Probably.
It's kind of like getting +1 income. Leave an ammo item on. We're broke. I think she would ramp her shields on me too much. I only have 2 activated items, so I'm worried that guy would freeze me out. I don't know exactly what he does, but we can't check in a speed run. He looked like he was a freezy guy.
I have failed you,
Nice.
Storm Queens.
Whap.
It's over already. Huh. Place to store the rest of the tyrants.
Aquatic, no pain, no gain. The no pain, no gain. 5% crit. The chest. Bronze skills, just go for like a one-time freeze. 3% crit's fine. And we'll bring back in, I guess, the crit stuff. Should probably actually have the rock getting benefit from the star chart.
With nobodies.
The bolus is gonna, the pop snapper is just gonna run out anyway. No, the rock broke my lifesteal. Oops. Hopefully that doesn't matter. This is actually gonna be really close. The slow on my Langsian's not great. Oh, they had cheat death still. It wasn't close at all. I mean, if we had lifesteal, that whack puts us to full, we would have been
I've got
fine.
another salvo in me.
I derped it with the pet rock.
Little sentience love shops. So I opened one. This money. What should I do with it?
Take an
You're
economy
going to
cove.
like dust in my palm. But thank you.
We got a juiced up dock. Work as the navigator. Loot items. Chance, regen, experience. We'll go for the upgrade on the
Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
on the crow's nest. Missing out on a Langsian upgrade's not great. Also, the fact that it's not like upgraded either. It's still silver. 83% chance to crit. Yeah, this Langsian I think is actually getting a little long in the tooth. We win that last fight though if I didn't dirt the board. That doesn't mean we didn't grow it. I also need to get other items. These are all my non-Langsian things suck.
Lads will never let me forget this.
3 little ones.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Burn skills.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Ooh, hello.
Thank you.
108% crit. Actually, I should have taken the harpoon because this is now worthless too. Shield up for this fight. The slow better? I guess we could do this.
My fight isn't with you.
Reload our pop snappers.
You insist. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Still ammo build. Hey, look. Hey, you got the first this late. Nice. Big crit. Knock them to half. Cut through all their shield. 2 piranhas. You don't often see piranhas on a winning board.
Defeat does not defeat me.
How fast? Ideally, we'd be hasting this instead of doing all
Bravery
this junk.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
45 minutes in, still got first. Alright, we'll buff the Langsian. The docks. The curio vendor was tempting for to go for the haste cloak thing. And a monster. This thing. The shadow cloak. We can get it here. Not the greatest haste, because it's doesn't activate until the item activates. Captain's wheel's probably a better haste.
Waste of gunpowder.
Goggles. Do I actually just run the goggles? I think I do. The goggles, they do nothing.
You go to academy?
I don't know if the duel says anything I want.
But I read the art of the duel.
It's an easy win.
See that plank?
Definitely did not want the cannonball. Citrus again. That's the second time I had to just take citrus. The mountain pass. Uh-oh, lich. I don't know if we beat a lich. Early lich? Good luck me. Freezes my one relevant item. And my next most relevant item. Shields don't actually matter here, do they? They stop burn. Seeing back to full. A lot of poison though. Like the Necronomicon is something else.
I may need to cut back on the grog.
Ooh, monster skills.
I'm just your guide. The beasties.
When you heal poisoned, when you healed, your shields grow. Start each fight, haste 2 items. Ooh. Rigged is good. Start a fight, haste a weapon. Ooh, even better.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain.
Well, that was
but
even
I've
an
seen
early
my
necro,
share
I
of
think.
storms.
I don't think necro's normally at day 5. The mountain pass is dangerous. I fell for the Langsian trap. Man, I should have just stuck with ammo though.
Land legs make you predictable.
Langsian is such
you
a trap.
move in straight lines. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
As soon as you start failing with this thing, it's all downhill.
Oh, a customer.
No point in upgrading the cove. It's not big enough to care about. Shielded holster. Start a fight, shield. 60. Some loot, probably. Ain't no gain. We're giving up a lot of health now. We don't need the crit. Oh, we actually need 2 crit.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Hey, Skuro. My supporting items are still very, very lacking. For the bug. Getting a wing for the Langsian would be really good. Be great.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Sells tools.
Cost me my arm. Last time
When you crit haste an item for 1 second. It's not where we want to be. Reduction. I don't think we want the holding steel. That's just raw damage. Yeah.
Come with no weapons.
Tina, you got any haste?
With big bargains.
Manta. I'm pretty far away from having Manta actually be good.
Not ready to accept
I think
the
we're
light.
probably going
You
to lose
should know,
again.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Diamond Port. Forsook the ammo build, and the ammo build's gonna kill him. Big crit. The next one comes slower though. Start a combat haste. Enough shield to take another hit anyway. It's a super weak, dysfunctional build.
Another round.
It's not really a Langsian build failing. Like, I don't know what's going on with these 3. Man, having to citrus for a 3rd time. Gross. At least we're rich from the cove. Save me skills. Small weapon buff. Bloodhound? It's charged for the 2nd hit. That's not the worst. Crit freeze is probably actually better though.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Probably beat the medium one. I don't think I could beat the big one.
How delicious. Compost, I am not.
See that plank? Walk
it. When you heal poison one. Haste item. I don't know what we're here for. Haste 3 aquatics. That's not what we're here for. By the mountain pass again. Alright, we know we beat Joyful Jack. That's a good encounter. Farm up the legs in with an extra fight. What's the gold one at? Plus 75.
I've been smashed.
It's over already. We barely got our flags
You
up.
have no weapons, your items have their cooldowns reduced. 10%. Puppy pivot? Experience. The amber actually good? The pop snappers is not doing anything.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Big puffer build. It takes second smack. He gets second smack. Oh, he slowed the legs in.
I paint my shit red.
Where's my second smack? The cooldown went down. The cooldown's down here. Oh, I feel like that should have been a tie.
Glittering moments.
Idiot Langsian actually would have won us that fight.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Can't be slowed or frozen. Kind of important for a one weapon build. Use large items. First time you slow freeze. When using ammo slow. Go for the freeze. If we can find the Langsian upgrade.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Wow, that was a lot of ammo items. Too bad I wasn't playing ammo.
Bare hands are not enough.
I don't know why I'm confident I can beat the hard fight here. The Robo Bouncer doesn't seem particularly great. Whap.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I guess that's our Langsian upgrade. We're all in.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Is there a vehicle I would want? There's only like 4 vehicles. Raft? I don't think I want raft. Or shipwreck. What do you got,
I
Midsworth?
pay well for mid-size. Reasonable.
Sophietta!
Exclamation mark high.
Hey, Vienna. Hello there.
Free.
42 months. Thank you very much, Vienna.
Free ballin'.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Oh, do I actually want a seaweed? I want to just get these guys all aquatic.
Fire's remorse never.
Speculate on it.
Be remorseless.
My fight isn't with
All right,
you.
this will be 3 losses in a row and kicked out.
You should
Legs,
know,
you lost steam.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. We get the big heal to full. Oh, and the kill for full. Yeah. That was so close.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
All right, there we go. We didn't lose a rank. In skill. Don't need the crit. Guess we'll just take lifting. Find some weapons for a little bit of damage. Not super relevant though. Less than a percentage. Just need to have
Good
fins.
food feeds body and soul.
Like the duelist?
Where knowledge meets
See if we can get his lifesteal thing, and then we can drop the crow's nest. But I have so much other stuff I can drop. I'm having a hard time finding items for some reason. Captain's wheel would be big. Need to haste this thing. Oh, this would actually be a great time to find like a iceberg, the glacier, whatever it's called.
Waste of gunpowder.
$24 damage. Loot. We'll go for loot. Experience. Wings is good. We'll hold on to the wings. We might find better items.
Scales. I can forge some for you.
The Cove getting any good? It'd be 60 shield every 3 seconds. The Cove might actually be playable right now. I'd take the cheat death if it was bigger.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Astrolab. When you use another non-weapon. No, that's not what we want. Diamond shielded boot. Also not what we want.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Sniper pivot? I don't think so. Swashbuckle. I don't think I want the swashbuckle.
Every item finds its
Okay,
buyer.
so I think we do go
It's a
Cove.
relationship, you know?
4 item build. When you sell an item, this gains 2. Okay, so we got to keep the friend. We'll commit to the Cove. Keep our friend.
I may be
91
young
bucks.
for a hunter, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate.
Too rich.
It makes this more fun.
Running a wanted poster. Scared. Oh, big shield just in time. He ran out of
Next time,
ammo
boys,
just in time.
Less blunder, more plunder.
He wasn't doing anything. The one big heal was what we needed.
You move in
Not
straight
dead.
lines.
Gumball run? The Cove loves a gumball run. Any extra shield. Skills, man.
Have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come.
6 damage. Haste to the Cove is not the worst. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. Ah, now we're talking. Every 2.5 seconds. Let's go. Alright, I feel good about the build now. You go 4% crit on the Cove. I guess it's also giving us a chance to maybe cut the star chart. If we find something better. Coconut is +8. Yeah, let's just sell some coconuts. That's +8 shield anyway. Destructo Man. We have Radiant. We have 6,000 health though. Nice star chart. That's probably what we wanted him to get. Also, we're up full still. Okay, we didn't get to hit with the crit. We need a whole nother cycle. We still have lifesteal.
It's over already.
We
barely got off lag.
gain shield equal to your enemy's burn. When your enemy uses an item, burn 1. Haste, slow, and cooldown items.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Haste and items get crit. 6-second cooldown to 1 of their items. That's a deeper cooldown reduction. And it's only a 1-slot item. But I think we do need the crit. So we're giving up 8% crit for it. It's $4. I'll buy it. The spec. Ooh, Tropical Island we'll definitely buy. Maybe if we get like a climber to go with the silencer, that would be worthwhile. Let's look for a cove.
Hello, little sentient.
Port? We could take a value port. Go with our value trop. I'm freaking rich. Gotta spend your money on something.
Hope it pleases you.
Oh, okay, now we don't care about the crit from the star chart. I think we could sell the star chart this late. Do need to find a little item. Selling it for more shield is better than blocking a destruction. It's a freeze pig, we might be sad. Oh, ads incoming in a minute.
Sure. Have you noticed? I'm huge.
The ads already ran. Shoot, I missed it. Missed the wording. Taking the chance to run to the bathroom and stretch. He's healing back to full, and he's got scaling. That means we lose this eventually. Hey, there's a coconut in my board. The good thing for me is we're kind of good against bees. Bad thing is he's taken us to fatigue here with scaling. His vineyard's up to 400. I think he probably tanks fatigue. Hey, go back to full real quick. GG. Got up to 5 again. The Langsia was not the ticket. I mean, this wasn't a great Langsia. We floundered in the middle.
Last daughter of House Corsita.
So if we didn't flounder, we would have been
lives through me.
like 200 stronger on the Langsian, I think. So maybe the takeaway there is you really gotta abandon the Langsian. If the Langsian abandons you, don't fight for it. Another 5 went in. I don't know if that really counts as part of the experiment. I feel like I cheated. Yesterday's last streams, streams. 2 10 wins in a row with ammo might have been an anomaly. Though that last run barely counts. But it's part of forcing, right? Like if you're... How strongly are you even forcing when you're forcing? Well, we're forcing and taking the bolus there. We actually got a weapon skill.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Don't know if we beat him. How much health does he have? I need a crit. I need a 10% crit. We probably beat him in fatigue anyway. We did not get a 10% crit. Knocked him to 6. Speedrun failed. Starting the 3rd run just an hour and 10 minutes into the stream is pretty good. We're hitting a decent pace at least. Langsian it back.
Was that even
Maybe the
a
lifesteal
battle?
thing.
Maybe
I'll take the crit chance. On weapons, screw that vendor. Take the experience.
You're
Pixel.
huge. Do you have any huge items?
Buy her rock? We buy her rock and her
On behalf
sword.
of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Just so we have a hope on this fight. Not very big hope.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, he's got a cheat death too. Can he kill me though with 2 cannon shots? Actually, the burn probably does kill me.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
No pain, no gain. Just experience here, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we'll level before the PvP fight. For another experience, I just want the 2 gold. Actually, give that the buff. Oh, it's all buffs. It's all weapons. bonus crit is a pretty big decider.
See that plank? Walk it.
Aced a weapon. Start a fight.
I'm finished with
Saved
fighting.
some money for you, weapon
But
vendor.
I can help you finish a fight.
You want both of these? Yes.
Use it well.
Yeah,
Make
our
me
carpet's gonna
proud.
grow. I don't think we reroll though.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Get an ammo item. And damage. Friends with benefits, maybe. I kind of want to get rid of the cutlass. Let's get an ammo item.
Lufo teaches stillness.
Don't want a
I
harpoon though.
prefer action.
Warrior. Okay, harpooning the warrior's helmet could let us actually beat the warrior. I don't know about the damage to beat him though, even if we do get a lucky harpoon. At least we get some gold from the Battle Pass. We get one of his weapons, not that. Steaming. By the time we harpoon, we are to steam. Harpoon's just bad, I guess. If I had more damage, we would have at least gotten that last coin. 138 might have been.
Barely seaworthy.
That thing might have done 138. Certainly would have. Mistakes were made.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I just assumed I wouldn't beat the warrior. Had to cheese him. It wasn't true. Nice. Very nice.
All cannon.
The
no ball.
speed kills are good. Everyone doing all the scaling. Just folds to you. Rifle. Crit skills. When you crit, reload could show up here. % crit. Ooh, or Bloodhound. Why does that show up with crit skills? Not a crit skill at all. Take it. Last two weapons overcome this heal. So does shield. Might kill me first. I think I do damage to him over time, but not much. Oh, he's 23, are you kidding me? 23 and me.
My failure. My will to get stronger.
Destroyed by it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Ooh, a reload horn? That'll be good for
That
now.
suits you beautifully.
I don't want... Yeah, I guess I do want the
Remember,
revolver.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Questionable refresh there. Take the pop snapper.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Broke. And reload the double barrel? So yeah. And I think I want pop snappers. No. Well, we have another burn. I think I do want the pop snapper. Maybe the revolver's bad. Maybe crit's better.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Force field build. That means also a shield build. Don't love that. Oh, maybe the horn should be on the bolus, actually. Came just short. Moved to 48. We are a little weak, for sure. He's over level too. He had his carpet already.
Waiting to be filled.
+1 to an ammo item. Let's +1 to the shotgun. Put the horn on the bolus. A pole? Got a port?
I shall fight.
2 port to buy that. Actually, it's kind of a break even. Assuming we hit a port here and I have to get rid of it right now. Ah, we hit a we have to raise 12 bucks. Actually, I do think we profit off of this. So, so we're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We get our port.
This money.
We are down 1 item. We're broke. Shield item, please. just exactly what we needed.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Dervish. Whirling dervish.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly.
Reduce cooldowns, nice. We're a little broke, I'll take the income. Just a free visit. Max health. Do I want this in? No. Can't for the cooldown reduction.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Port ammo, not the greatest, but this is some longevity at least. Would have won us the last PvP fight. This guy's got a burn core and a very small amount of burn. It's kind of all over the place. All over me. What? He's at 5? No! We keep barely losing too. Loot. The cash. We'll fight a monster. We got a granola bar from our port, which I guess is better. Mosquito. Next time we level up, we probably hit the port.
See that plank? Walk it.
You can use an adjacent weapon, slow 1 item. It's not the worst with the multicast. Smalls options here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Yeah. Nesting doll grows.
You're a
I might actually
smart
want the
one
nesting
for your size.
instead of that weird slow item. I guess we could cut the rock with a weird slow item. Oh, it's adjacent, so they both count. We'll try the weird slow item. Or for the duelist. Probably got some stuff I want. Definitely want that repeater.
But I completed all the dueling courses.
We did throw quite a bit of slow at him.
Was that even a battle?
With dagger from him.
Maybe a skirmish.
Port. I don't have a port thing.
I
Weapon
would
lady.
spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Deadly sniper rifle. No pivoting allowed. We're forcing the ammo build. There's a double barrel upgrade.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Rewarded for sticking to it. Port upgrade. So it'll generate us better items now.
Will inspire the crew.
Ultimately, we do want to cut the port from the board, but we also want it leveled either way. 4% crit after I use the port. Not the worst. It's also only $3.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
We want the dagger. It's my crit. 4% after I use the port. My crit's too low. Man, my defensive things here are rough, though.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with.
Hey, eyeballs, no new patch yet? No, they must have taken Thanksgiving time off or something. Because their patch pace plummeted. The game isn't a good state right now. There's not a lot going on where you're like, oh, I lost X again. So maybe they're taking that as a chance to do a breather and focus on other stuff. Getting the servers ready for free to play. He scaled too well. I need to get rid of the slow and shield and just be murdering. What do we get from our port? Another granola bar. I think this can pay for itself.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
So take the
See that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Bayonet's not bad. DPS increase. Get rid of these granola bars.
I can sell that. Not what I'd call tasteful, but
Okay, so we cut you for the bayonet, and we cut you for the gurney. The cannon is our weakest link now. We could do cannon out for these two. That actually seems reasonably good. Not a big fan of the pet rock. Let's do networking to experience. Get 3 small items. Wait, we could hit a jackpot there with some freeze pots or something. I don't know if I've ever done swag collector. It is from anyone. I mean, we whiffed. Get $6. No, we got $5. Definitely not beating the Infernal. Trash Man's got a really good ammo skill. He used an ammo reload 1 to the item on the left. We'll just cut the port. The port does do some DPS of its own because it charges everything. Man, that was close. Plasma grenade. Burn both players 5. Slow enemy items 1. Okay, perma-slowing the enemies is pretty sweet. We do have the port. Got the rock for perma-slow. Fight Sergeant Suds! Sergeant Suds is a bit of a pushover.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you use a tool, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. Doesn't seem worthwhile. 7 to the weapons. Crit skills. First time you crit freeze. My crit's kind of low. We'll trigger it though. We'll trigger it. Adjacent items gain. Ooh, start of each fight gain crit. That's huge. I like inexorable. Inexorable. I have to not look at the spelling to be able to say that word.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's a fight. Show me a pufferfish. It's a port harpoon freeze build. Double barrel's gonna carry. I guess double barrel, if it's left alone, will get frozen locked. No, he's not fast enough to freeze lock it. Ah! we lost by the skin of our teeth again.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Alright, we didn't use our cheat death. Bottled lightning. It's a lot of damage. A lot of bonus fights. This would have been a good Langsian run. I guess I want to be running the knives so it's gaining credit.
It's over already. We barely got.
Because we did get inexorable. Skills, yeah, we got burn.
Poison.
Freeze on burn would be really good.
I do it all.
6 burn. When you use your leftmost item, burn 2. Take a hot spot, man. Pain no gain. Yeah, I think we do want to be running this. I want to be getting it crit. That or selling it so we can actually find it in the shop. A higher tier. Let's go bonk hunting. Leave the knife on the side for now. It's so much weaker than the grenade. Just the grenade's weapons too. See, the knife gets better once the inexorable starts rolling. Bonk! Ah, we hit bonk. Enemy cooldowns increased by 1 second. Man, bonk is insane.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Pop snapper? No.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Should probably do that. It doesn't need to get a lot of triggers per round to actually catch up to the grenade. Let's take the regen.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
And that potion
Make
does so
this
much
more
damage.
fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to
172.
squabble with nobody.
Healing pufferfish. Uh-oh. We gotta overcome 100 heal per second. It's not gonna be easy.
You've got
Got him,
talent.
though.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Was he not? He was not using pufferfish on cooldown, was he?
My ship red.
Slowing all of his items was probably the key there. The other grenade. Sells freeze skills. Ooh.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure.
When you
let's
freeze,
first.
buff your weapons. I don't actually have any one-time freezes yet. There's a haste freeze. I don't think I have any haste. Oh, the bonk. The bonk also would have wrecked his pacing. Is it just Yorda's poison takes slower? Sometimes it lags. It feels like the lag actually affects combat. Ooh, 8-second freeze on crit.
Yes, goodbye.
Poison always ticks slower than burn. Burn is every half second, poison's every second.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Cannonball maybe lets us cut port. What do we hit? The nesting doll. I could see us wanting to swap to a defensive ammo port build. I'll leave her there. %4 crit. 9 damage on the weapons. The crit we're getting from the inexorable. Why is that word so hard to say? Inexorable.
See that plank? Walk it.
Junkman? What do you got,
Just
Junkman?
close your eyes and grab something.
What do we got? We buy all these because I do have the
Reuse
cove.
everything.
Who wants crit? I guess the shotgun actually does want the crit. Off the burn, not the burn that hits me.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Probiscus might have actually been reasonable.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Oh, that was a haste thing, not a cooldown thing. It's 20.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Skills again? Sure.
I was born in a volcano, all right. I know my incendiaries.
Large burn doesn't do anything. Large item burn 10. +4 burn. +2 burn, +2 poison. +4 is better because I don't want the plasma grenade bigger.
I'm not liable.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Deadly double barrel. Flaming katana.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like
Oof. Alright, well, forcing ammo failed. Wait! Or did it? Not dead. Burning port? We're not allowed to look stuff up or speed running. Burning port. I think it's when you use an ammo, not on its own activation.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good
Ah, it's its
swimmer.
own activation. Dope.
Any good fights lately?
Ooh, the repeater.
Is it?
Or the pistol sword. When you use an ammo, deal 15.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We'll find room for that. Loot. We did not do great on our port procs, unfortunately. Plus 20 damage actually is going to be better. So we'll cut you. Oh, I wish I kept those dolls. They're 2-second ammo items. Just for triggering lots of pistol swords. That's going to be 100 damage every time we use the double barrel. 130. $3.85. I guess using an ammo item triggers this guy though. Maybe this guy wasn't as good as I thought. The Curio Man. Temp boost is too good.
Don't mistake me.
He's got an I win talent. Maybe that's what we need. Second I win talent. We already have bonk. Struggling to bonk.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay. Oh no, I do a lot of slowing. When you slow, your items gain crit. And use a tool slow. I'll actually take the net launcher. Oh, grenade's getting the fire buff. Thank you. Got a cove so that these pay for themselves. Actually, that'll trigger. Our crit's decent. When that triggers, it re-triggers the pistol sword too. We went a while without getting a crit, but man, we do some damage now.
All cannon, no ball.
This guy should actually get the fire buff, and then the port. I think we need to call the fire department. The port is in bad shape. See if we can find an upgrade for it.
This is talking fast.
Shipwreck now. I could go for a tropical island. Get a revolver.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But
We have the cove we can sell. Oh, it looks like we have to. See you later, cove.
Ooh,
Diamond port.
The quicker the fight.
And we immediately get another upgrade. Can upgrade the trop. Wait. Do we have a slow pivot here? Slow enemy items for 1 second. Gain 4 regeneration every time we slow. It gets a little too late for that, day 10. Every 4 seconds we would gain like 8 times 4 regen. Like 30 or 40 regen every 4 seconds. That's not enough to like beat a pufferfish though. Not this late. If it was earlier, we could have done that. Actually, if we just upgrade this, assuming the slow goes up, nice. Yeah, 2 seconds slow instead of 1 second slow. I like that.
My battle days are over, but my weapon.
Pistol sword.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Oh, the repeater. When you use an ammo, use this. What do we cut? The double barrel? Do we cut the port? No, my potions suck if I cut the port. Do I cut the potions? Oh, I need to get $32 for that. Shoot, I guess we just don't buy it. Speed run. We won't think on it for too long. Let's see if we can get this guy's freezing potion. He's got 2 copies of the rainbow pot.
Last, not enough bismuth in the antimony.
We've all been there. Not enough bismuth in the antimony. We did get the pot I was hoping for. I'm not convinced I run it.
This world is full of noise.
When you crit, shield buff, shield buff. When you slow, your weapons gain +3. That.
My skills are not weapons.
Okay, do we want the rainbow pot over the dagger? I don't think we do. I think we want to focus on let these guys go to town.
It makes this
The rainbow
more
pot,
fun.
like we might bring in if we get a freeze pot from our port here, then we can look at a permanent freeze build. But I don't think the touch of freeze is worth making my ammo burst worse. Burst harder! He had a cheat death! No! We're out of dagger ammo. Ah, we still got him. Nice. Like the purpose slow is pretty important there.
Landlegs make you predictable.
Bonk too. He had the second life, but we have bonk. Eat at fins? I like eating at fins. Alright, we didn't downrank, but that was our 4th win. Ammo on the dagger's fine. No pain, no gain is pretty good too. No pain, no gain. Ammo items. Ooh, diamond grenade. Hello. What did we get from our dude? Battery. Charge the items left this 4 seconds. And then it would charge the battery. Wait, is that a combo? It would charge the port, nearly a full porting, and then that would basically spread a second of charge everywhere. Including back out of the battery. So like every 3 seconds we're 1 second charging everything. Well, it's not quite that good, and that doesn't seem that great. 1 second charge everything. That's probably a pretty key part of swapping to a perma freeze if we get one more freeze pot. Don't want this explodey thing. I like the perma slow. $300 damage faster than this. Okay, I guess we're done with you.
We'll borrow more gold.
Do I have the money for it? I need $6. I already sold it. Shoot. I guess we sell the battery dream. We could can the double barrel.
Put a few rounds in a dervish.
And we're doing the battery. Where do I want to get the buff? I guess that one. Plain buff. Alright, let's see how this battery port functions. A lot of back and forth charging happening. Hard to really evaluate against the freeze bad guy.
See See that plank? Walk it.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine.
Ooh, start a fight, haste the port. Ooh. Cooldown reduction on the port. .5 off its cooldown? That's actually pretty big.
More raids, more bounty.
Some cash.
I do not teach
Nice, down to 5.1.
I teach mastery over.
I'm a little poor for travel anywhere. The regen for free. Alright.
I may be young for a captain.
Maybe I
but
should
I've
have the
seen my
battery
share of
on the
storms.
freeze potion.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Directly. 2-second freeze. 7 seconds, so the battery's like half of that.
Defeat
slowed
does
him.
not defeat me.
Murdered him very fast too. It was a Lengthia build. Lengthia builds are cursed. 13 damage to weapons. 1 to the burn. Put in ammo somewhere. Put in ammo. What do we get? What do we get? Slow 2 items for 10 seconds. We're already infinite slow. Like, we got $8 though. Tap boost.
You have at least
Skills.
a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
When you slow, your weapons gain 3 more. When you use an ammo item, slow an item. Ooh.
As long as you draw breath, your training.
Okay, we don't really need this potion anymore. But that'll combo with the +3 whenever I slow. I can put in my other slow. Maybe cutting the bird both players is going to be superior. I'll run it for this fight. We'll beat Lord Arc, whatever. I guess we wait till there's an inexorable trigger on the plasma grenade. Oh, we actually wouldn't be infinite slow without the plasma grenade. There's a couple .3s. Maybe we do still need the plasma grenade. Cooldown reduction to adjacent items. Bring the port even lower. Uh, 8 damage to 1 item. No pain, no gain. $14 damage. 14 damage, buddy.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon.
Double barrel one's back on the team. Deadly torpedo. Do we pivot to like all potion torpedo finish? 100% crit. I do think the repeater throwing knives is probably better. Although a lot of my stuff can't crit, eh? After cutting the double barrel, maybe these guys lost their oomph. Well, this is whenever you use an ammo gains 60 damage. That unloads every 10 seconds, where this is just deal a lot more.
I respect new food, but bare
I guess
hands
the
are not
torpedo's
enough.
second shot would be the big deal there.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
It is not a small amount of damage.
That's fine. Don't care.
We do that. Brings that down to 4.5. 0.6 seconds off. We get a little benefit on whatever's on this side too. And we lose a little bit of our slow. I think I'm gonna try this because I think that talent is gonna give us close to infinite slow.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Might have been a mistake though.
This more fun.
He does have a large item and 2 mediums, so there's less to slow. He froze my jetpack. That's huge. We don't even want that thing activating.
I've got another salvo with me.
Nice. We do a lot of damage. For somebody who's trying to do some freeze slow nonsense,
Move in straight lines.
we're also exploding people awfully fast. And boost. But what do we get from our pot this time? Haste your items for 8 seconds. Alright, that is definitely better. And skills. When you use weapon, haste another weapon. We just hit infinite haste. Lifting. 3% crit. Ugh. Could I find myself at 1 weapon? No. Well, I'll just take a look. I'm a little poor. Should we target dummy? I don't really scale. Let's just fight the Lord. We'll get a good chunk of money, and we also gain experience. That is definitely infinite haste. That is something. Throw an ammo on something. Cooldown reduce the port. 15 damage. I'll do 15 damage.
You have great potential.
Use large item buff poison? I actually do have poison. Plus 18 to the medium guy. When I go below half health haste, we're already infinite haste. 18 damage or plus 6 poison. Report. I don't know if poison's a big part of what I'm doing. I'm just gonna take the damage.
Care little for gold. Your enlightenment is mine.
Getting a lot of skills vendors. This is great. Jason items gain 25 crit. I'm gonna use the large. So we want crit on YouTube. 2. No, definitely not the dagger. Now this thing's taking the burn buff. Guess we want to do that. I don't think my positioning matters too much. Oh, the battery's on the wrong spot now. Shoot. My positioning did matter. Thanks for trying the farting Canuck. I saw your message the second I was clicking. Oh, we probably lose to that too. Battery's literally doing nothing. We do not beat bees. It would have been worse with the battery in the right spot.
Read the tides and listen to the wind.
800 damage bees. Yeah, right. So he probably had lifting. Bees might be the thing that is like frustrating to lose against over and over and over. Well, my force ammo experiment is going a way I'm kind of happy with. Today has been 556, which is like kind of what the game designer said you killed. I derped that, but honestly, the bees wreck us anyway. All right, I'm gonna do a quick ad break, run to the bathroom, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. We'll keep forcing ammo until we lose. We're not losing, but I haven't climbed yet either. We haven't gotten a 7. 3 draws in a row. We're back, everyone. Time for some more ammunition. Nice double barrel. Forcing the ammo is correct here. I guess this isn't forcing the ammo, this is just being the ammo. I'm gonna go strength. A little weaker on the double barrel. We'll be weaker for a while, picking strength there. Like all of these. Let's go murder this. Let's get some crit. And a wing. Got a crit sellable and a wing sellable. Boom. Now we're ammo building. Yep. It's probably not right to force ammo.
Maybe a skirmish.
But when you're offered a double barrel, you're probably supposed to follow the signal there. If I want the Barkham. Just take the regen. 5 regen's pretty big this early.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
What is my opponent doing? One grenade and a healing thing.
Talent. You should put it toward no.
Were they leveled? They weren't even leveled.
All cannon. No. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Not sure what was going on there. 4% crit. Just take the experience. The next level up reward will come faster. Hopefully be better. Treats actually? We can do some treats.
Your world is like a nightmare.
Let's get some crit poured over our best 2 things here. Probably the grenade. Murder derped out there again. I don't think we'll be using that long term.
This world is
for an early
full
skill.
Of noise. You must find the quiet.
Slow equals freeze. Burn equals freeze. Ooh, the Bloodhound. We'll take Bloodhound.
As long as you draw
When they go to half health, we charge for a second. Intensity Mare would be really good. One of his, this. When you sell a small item, weapons gain 2 damage. Be absolutely bonkers. Like a gumball run. 20 damage to all your weapons. Plus the actual gumballs. Oh, do we win? We might not win this. We get to pour a lot of maple syrup, though. I guess it's kind of good to get to pour the maple syrup. And we do win this at fatigue. Our life steal guy is keeping us at full. I'd probably just sell the syrup with 2 pours left. I don't know if it's going to be worth running it. Definitely not against the human. I guess if we're like, oh, we want to get wings from an easy fight anyway. Put it in. Oh, we hit augmented weaponry. Nice. Whenever I sell a small item, my weapons gain +2. That's more weapons.
Oh, come on then.
And weapons Midsworth? Ooh, the bayonet's good.
I've got 4 legs because I carried the company.
Ah,
This upgrade's nice. Another 10% crit.
Place to store the rest of the tyrants.
Throw an ammo into the shotgun? I'll do that. The bayonet. Should probably put the syrup in instead of the rock.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
I guess cannonball is going to be better than syrup.
Tell everyone you got it here.
We'll use the syrup in a
My fight
PvE
isn't
fight.
with you, but if you insist.
Oh, is it just one weapon? Weapon gains 2, you're right. Randomly buffs one of them. Still good. Not as good as I hoped.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Or we can go look for the port. We have 4 to port. Yeah, if we sell the syrup.
Hello,
Or something else.
sentient.
If I re-roll, can I afford the port? Have to sell too much, I think. No, you know what? We could sell that, and we'd be... No! It's a silver port. There might not be a bronze port.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal.
Port might actually start at silver, which is good to know for the future. Just give me a slowbie. Actually, chocolate would have been good with the Bloodhound. Augmented weaponry. Blow up the dervish here.
I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
Oh, I forgot my syrup. I definitely could have syruped this guy.
I will accept my punishment.
See that plank? Walk it.
Oh, maybe we can find another fight. The dervish is back. All right, syrup. You.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Nice, got lucky. Lucky fixing derps.
I do not deserve
God damn
another day.
it. We killed him quicker. We got too many crits. I only poured one syrup.
We
Should
barely
upgrade
got
the
our
cinders.
flags up.
Just don't want to do that because we'd lose one of our augmented weaponry triggers.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Glass cannon. Bolt is from something. Take the glass cannon. Ammo skills. +1 ammo, nice. Ooh, crit to reload. What's my crit at? Reasonably high, actually. We'll go flashy reload here. Do I want to pour that one syrup because I have an open slot right now? Actually, we could maybe cut the cannonball because we have the flashy reload.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Medium items
Nothing
are good.
tiny, nothing huge.
Ooh, medium items are really good. Ah, we're poor though. It's so
Gold,
poor.
they say.
Rid of that.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Some gaps in my situation here. Do I have any tools? Are you a tool? You're not a tool. Tool. Gonna bother hunting the wrench with no tools. Just fight the strong guy.
A true
It's a pretty easy strong guy.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
First time your
jelly.
opponent drops full half health, burn 10.
Ah, place to store the
That gives
rest
us a way
of
to
the
trigger
tyrant's
on
gold.
burn. 5 weapon damage. 10 damage to a given weapon. So 5 all. Port for free weapon. Ballista. It's not particularly great, but it opens slots. Do some chocolate. Feed some chocolate to the hounds.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
A cheat death and a pretty good cannon. And they're dead. Didn't even notice the cheat death. We just simultaneously unload all of our weapons so fast. Go for the treasure instead of the non-weapon vendor. Take a fight. Bulldozer. Bullet squad. And steal the crypto. We hacked into their Coinbase account. I got the crypto. We're poor. I'm happy to get the crypto. What do we want? 10% crit? I think we want 10% crit. I have the reload on crit.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
4 on the crypto. Speed up the mod squad again. Maybe we can get diamond crypto. There's a reload on the grenade.
See that plan?
This run's feeling pretty good.
Walk it.
You haste heal. Don't see me wanting that.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
What do you got, JJ?
Do you have to leave already?
Make your port. 4% crit, I think I'll take. Pole, we don't need the port. We would run the barrage? Maybe the ballista even.
Slum shops. So I opened one.
Read that. There is the port. We'll buy the port. Port's good in the hole.
Dust in my palm. But thank you.
I don't think we actually want the port over the ballista. Maybe we do, like 1 second charge. And we're not quite infinite ammo, so I might regret selling that cannonball. It should have gone in the hole. That was a mistake.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Land legs make you predictable. You move.
Yeah, I'm missing a dagger.
Lines. Defeat does not defeat
They had dagger
me.
crow's nest. That's a lot better than port stuff.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
There's a cannon.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Javelin? Javelin is not small. What, 30 DPS? This is a lot less than that. Oh, 12 on the crypto. Oh, it goes up to 20 though. What do we get? Poison potion? Poison both players. I don't want the javelin.
Shouldn't have
It's
buried
expensive as frick. Never mind. I only barely wanted it.
The tyrant
Take the
reaches
fight.
far, Vanessa.
18 on the crypto, I'll take it. Cannon in? Yeah, I wish I still had the cannonball. I don't think I can do a portless run. I guess there's no room for the cannon.
They told us you wouldn't come quietly.
I've buffed these bronze ones too much with my talents and level ups.
Pirate scum. You're living in the past.
Was that even a battle?
Pro net. Plus 3 damage to my weapons. Your opponent's weapons lose 3 damage.
Blast it.
It's not something I want. That is interesting, though. 14 damage to 1. Let's take the loot. Trash man. There's a lot this guy has, though. There's not much I wouldn't run. I've never run the catapult before.
See that plank?
Plasma grenade.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Ooh, rock upgrade. And the daggers. We were missing the daggers.
Will inspire the crew.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Man, I have a lot of money. I thought I was poor. Where did all this money come from? It's a little loose with only 1 ammo base.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Ooh-wee! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I think this one might be the bugged one. You might have to put it on the board to actually get its benefit. Single item cooldown reduction. Shotgun.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, burst.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
With
squabble.
a talent giving us some amount of reload. We don't go infinite, but we're trying to kill her quick here. She's trying to kill us quick. The port was definitely correct to cut. It's so close.
Next time, boys.
Nice. Second
less
cannon shot
plunder,
got him.
More plunder.
They ran out of ammo.
Oh,
narwhal.
no ball.
Hate to see a narwhal having to get run this late.
Profit 10.
Don't think we need the torpedo. We're killing faster than that. Pretty dead. The repeater shows up, though. When you use another ammo item, use this.
So, how about this weather we're...
I'll have to find room for the repeater. Pain no gain. We get pop snaps? Yeah. Okay, I think we give up on the control. Maybe we cut the rocks 10% crit. See, the bolus gets cut. Maybe the cannon actually is going to end up getting cut if I can find another small.
Come with
We're looking
no
for another
weapons,
amulet.
Leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs.
Go for a wing. Repeat or something else. I feel like we're breaking the speed limit here, just ignoring the internal cooldown with repeater and dagger.
Got our flags up.
Ammo vendor.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Your bus we don't want. Opera grenade we don't want. Ugh. I don't want the unaided grape shot.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop.
Amount of
Real
whiffing
friendly
there.
guy.
shouldn't have sold the bolus
Go
because of the
ahead,
cannon.
Underestimate me. It makes
The
this
cannon
more
swap
fun.
out.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Another ammo opener. I'm gonna cheat death. I ran out of steam. Double barrel took all of the reloads.
Like my crew
It
says
was
at the
enough.
bar.
They also ran out
Another
of steam.
round.
I have no defense, and they couldn't kill me.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
They had an extra 1,200 health, and I managed to kill them first. Well, I guess the first part doesn't matter. If they couldn't kill me, they're doomed. Maybe I'm over leveled, actually. That's what curio.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, repeater is the one I want buffing. Oh, I want the repeater to have that bayonet too. Oh, I don't need to cooldown reduce the repeater.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Actually, I'm gonna buy
That's been
these.
sitting there
We store the
20
value in the cove, and we get our +2 damages.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy.
I don't think I have a slow.
Reuse everything.
I sold the bolus shield pot. Shit, I didn't sell that bolus. That was a derp. 12 on the repeater. 4% crit is actually kind of big. Let's do the crit. We'll go to smalls, not larges. For me. The holster's kind of a mirror breaker. We're winning the mirrors anyway, somehow.
Go see Paul.
Let's go for the experience here. The big one. This is another guy I don't think I've ever lost to.
Waste of gunpowder.
Ammo vendor, nice.
You can't be the fastest shot.
Repeater upgrade.
Ooh, the keener the
25
blade,
damage.
the quicker the fight.
Let's get over cannon. No. Grape shot.
Keep a low profile.
That's the cannon replacement. The cannon's just got buffed. The longer it's here, the more it's getting buffed by incidental stuff.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Nope, that'll get us fully infinite here.
Haha. Now this.
Now when we
will
crit
inspire
reload
the
2.
crew. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Another
We're
Vanessa.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
One item Vanessa. One weapon Vanessa, rather. Can I kill them in between their ship launches? I
Does
can.
not
Nice.
defeat me. You fall like a boulder. I
Sweet.
flow like the wind.
I guess we go diamond. Crit count.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Chocolate. I guess we have to get rid of the cove. Makes the chocolate a little bit worse. Chocolate we really just need for the mirror.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Cannon upgrade. Right, now we're stuck with
This
cannon.
will inspire the crew.
We're kind of stuck with what we got. Unless we end up with a defensive pivot, but we're not here for defensive pivots. Oh, we got a win. We got our 7th win, so we gained a rank. We broke the draw streak. That was a lot of damage.
pathetic.
I guess the pet rock is maybe cuttable. Actually, I could see me running that Uzi over the pet rock. If I do any slowing. Fine to slow. We could convert it into a one-time freeze. $150. That is better than the Uzi. Well, the Uzi goes twice as often and gets plus 190, 140. But yeah, the Uzi actually is better. Is it worth losing the 10% crit though? Because once we run out of steam, the crit is actually, like, the reload from the crit is actually pretty big. Maybe we actually do cut the cannon.
See you later.
It's being 2 slots is kind of rough when we're triggering the repeater here. I don't know if the crit is worth running, because that does not trigger the repeater. But the crit is just the reload. The repeater doesn't have infinite ammo, so.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
If our unload doesn't kill them, we do need the crits to keep it going. Our unload killed this one.
You should put it toward nobler use.
This is a hasted sniper rifle.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Not hasted enough. Weapon lady.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Diamond pistol sword and deadly cannonade. When you use a weapon, it gains 10% crit for the. Okay. It's so large, though. I don't know if I have room for it. Use an ammo, deal 30. So that's worse than the repeater. It's better because it doesn't run out of juice. We would only want one of these if we do want either. $48 for the deadly guy. I need to raise 28. We hit another knife. Hold on. What does another knife do for us? So now our knives will trigger each other. Well, the knives are triggering, they'll unload that really fast. They wouldn't unload this really fast, but its number is a lot lower. I don't know if I can run both because we do need some crits to get the ball started. This wouldn't work with the bayonet either. And I don't like that we cut the crit rate. Fish for a crow's nest? Well, the rock and the diamond amulet is pretty close to crow's nesting. For less slots. I think this is going to unload so fast. It's just like it... Like cutting bayonet Uzi for the pistol sword. Adds 30 damage to these guys. Maybe I don't need that damage though. Yeah, I think we skip it.
You live long enough to reconsider.
If I don't have what you need,
Like if they're fully unloading anyway.
who does?
It's more like the crits to reload and re-trigger them. That's what we kind of need to be thinking about.
Okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Let's see what this does though. As soon as we see a crit, I think we just unload all the daggers. We did. And then we peter out. Okay, we did reload the daggers. And go again. Which does imply I made the right call by not like making the daggers more powerful. We need some other things to be critting, which like the cannonade would not crit. Extra ammo. Dagger.
You have great potential. Let me train.
8 damage to all weapons. 3% crit per weapon. Oh, that's the one. I have a lot of weapons. That's 21% crit chance. That's a pretty big jump. We could go anywhere. Upgrade an item. We're going to stop at the first spot. I don't think I actually want to upgrade the port. I think I just upgrade the rock. It's only 5% crit. Upgrade the repeater or one of the daggers. Maybe we do upgrade the port. If I cut the Uzi and shotgun, we might be infinite. Oh, because they'll just reload each other? Because right now these guys are absorbing some of the ammo. Oh. But yeah, we don't quite have enough crit for... No, we probably do. We're over 50% crit. Yeah, the buckle or the crow's nest would get us to 100. I don't know if I've ever done the double dagger build. Well, upgrading the rock gets us more crit. Let's do that. Also, the rock is a way to kind of get a reload without being an ammo item. This is the board everyone's complaining about. So if I cut these two... We just run the port in case we run out of steam. You're saying we go full unload. And the port gives it some more ammo too. Is the full unload enough? Full unload is probably enough. And then the port gives us silver port. All right, I should have upgraded the port.
I may be young,
let's see what happens.
Captain,
I've got some
but
health to play with.
Storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more
Hey, BB
fun.
Nut, good to see you. Need the bolster. Yeah, okay, that's
Bring
kind
her
of crazy.
I've got another salvo.
It's a little more crit, and it smooths out that pacing. Up to infinite. Yeah, looking forward to the new season for sure. Another subathon? Yeah. I think we're going to do a subathon, but it's going to be capped for 2 reasons. I've got, well, there's the holidays, right? So it's nice to travel and see the family. But on top of that, I have a medical appointment on the 20th to get my cardiac monitor, which I've been waiting for. So if what's got me down all year isn't long COVID, it's actually some sort of heart rhythm issue or whatever. That this 48-hour Holter monitor will find that. So I think I'm going to cap it on the 20th, which gives me the chance to go to the hospital, get that work done, and then holiday travels. 12-hour Christmas Day stream. I don't even know where I'm going to be Christmas Day. I think I'll be with Mrs. Page's family. We have a laptop, though. Are we gumball running still? Oh, I blocked my item generation, didn't I? No, we hit a bolus. We hit a bolus. We'll do gumball run. We do have that extra buff. Was it landing on things I'm not running anymore? I guess I'm incentivized to commit here. Make sure that 2 damage lands on this board.
lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
First time you crit freeze? Well, we crit pretty quick. When you crit, your heal items gain 20. Well, it doesn't do anything. Do crit freeze.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
See if we can blow this guy up before he blows all of our items up. We can get through that health pool. We'll be set. We do get through that health pool.
See that plank? Walk it.
And damage. Get an ammo item. I guess we'll just 10 damage. Great boost. A lot of extra damage on our burst.
Cast aside your
If we can find one of those crit items from the non-weapon vendor. There's Crow's Nest. That'll get us the rest of the crit. We're only missing a little bit of crit. Well, let's try it. You guys are saying this is the build. The build nobody wants to play against right now. Alright, 100% crit rate. Let's go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
So in theory, our weapons don't run out of ammo anymore.
But I've seen my
So we use one ammo and put two somewhere else. I guess there's a pitfall of like putting the ammo on somewhere that doesn't. Oh, that's not a pitfall. Our knives ran out of ammo, so yes, the repeater did end up hoarding all of the ammo, but he's just dead. Oh, that was our 10th win! Alright, Daggertown is a nice place to be. Cutting the Uzi and the double barrel was right. We violated the laws of physics, breaking the internal cooldown. Alright. There's a 10 win for the forcing of the ammos. Very good to know to target that. I wonder if you need the repeater if just 2 daggers is enough. I mean, you gotta get lucky enough the port gives you second dagger. Nice. Here we go again. Keep the speed runs running. I've done 4 runs in under 3 hours. That's not that fast. Faster than my normal runs. But I don't think I've been pushing the speed run side of this. There's one heck of a katana that'll carry us for a little while here. Take the spare change. The things that'll make the katana better are also going to end up making the ammo stuff better too. Oh, the daggers don't reload each other.
Waste of gunpowder.
So, something like that. They kind of nerfed that. Repeater is critical though. What non-weapon? Let's just take a random. Just hoping for a bolus. My random slow. Smalls and larges.
In moderation. Nice. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
There's a dagger.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Does the pop snapper actually do more than the dagger? I don't think it does, because I think the burn falls off before it reapplies.
We're out to
So we do 4, 7, 9, 10. 10 damage each. There's 40 damage. 30 damage in the pop snappers. There's 45 damage in the daggers. We beat the pulse rifle dually. That's one of the best day 1 dualies.
You fall like a bold.
He had the he had his board built wrong though. He had the +12 talent, and he had it on the 1X on the Chris instead of on the pulse rifle. Didn't want the cannonball? No, ideally you don't want that, but yeah, maybe we should have taken it because you often are not ideal.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
But ideally you're killing them at like 6-second mark, so you don't need the extra ammo.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Get an ammo item. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain's pretty damn good. And all three of these, actually. The revolver really needed it.
People first, profit 10.
Just money on a man to upgrade. Bolus.
Must be a hold in my coin purse.
Bolus.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Definitely can't kill the warrior. The middle one, then.
We are everywhere.
Maybe we could kill the warrior. I don't exactly know how strong you have to be him, but sure lose to him a lot. This is a pretty powerful katana.
We won't forgive this. Ah!
Grindstone plus katana.
It's over already.
Cloak
We
plus
barely got
katana,
off
also
BAZAAR.
good. Love to get some experience here, but I don't think we're going to be able to early level. I'll take a friend just for triggering the level up rewards. There's one experience boost. Be enough, I don't think. I think we fight the human next. Let's try to get an upgrade for one of these.
You can't afford it.
It might be switchblade katana here.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Let's swap into that. All right, katana.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I still have an ammo item. We're still forcing ammo.
I paint my
We lost to a more pure ammo build. We lost to a bigger carpet is what we actually lost to.
Another round.
Early leveling is super strong.
Be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload. Put a few rounds.
I don't think I want a bronze cannon. Cloak is typeless. Cloak is just really good at giving haste.
Now this will inspire the crew.
That's our friend. I do kind of want to upgrade this grenade. Yeah, that didn't work. Get rid of the cloak. Heading back to full ammo. This is forcing ammo, not leading towards ammo. 3 damage or get an ammo. We'll just get an ammo. Shot.
Keep a low profile.
Switchblade is probably still better than the pop snapper. For now.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's
It's the wrong
home.
person to go
You
to.
might have what you need.
Do I kill the scout? The scout does slowing. Oh, the cloak triggers 4 times on the flagship, so you get haste, 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 and buff, 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 buff. Oh, he was at 1. We did get him though with the tie.
See that plank?
Ooh, an Uzi. All right, might be done with sword. Actually, we're done with switchblade before we're done with sword. We're a little poor. We'll take the chest. Experience and gold. Weapon
Few
vendor.
warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Don't think I want to buy a bronze cannon. Or a bronze shotgun. The bronze shotgun's a little bit closer to being... Oh, I got my buff on the wrong spot. So the double barrel does carry the buff really well.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Pet rock too.
While you can.
Friend exchange.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
4 damage to weapons. Sure. Double barrel in. I think we keep this for one more round. I think it's better than the rock. It might not be better than... Switchblade the Uzi.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A water cooler farmer. But he didn't get a single Walter trigger. But he didn't play against me, did he? So it doesn't matter. The asynchronous mode means you don't get to crush people. I mean, you do, you just don't get to watch when you do. Go to B1 and 2. You gotta sell before, because he always shows you 2 items that you have. So you don't want to hit stuff that's not actually in use. For an extra fight, we're kind of poor. Sabertooth. He's got some good drops. Come on, Diamond Pelt. He's got a sick ability, too. 30% reduction to cooldown of small diamond tier items. Takes some work to get there, but 30% cooldown reduction is pretty big.
Waste of gunpowder.
Diamond Fang, 16 bucks. Go for a crow's nest. I think he's got some other stuff for ammo too. Life stealing revolver. Oh, it's life steal from the crow's nest. It would be a revolver upgrade though. Ooh, I'm a little weak. The ammo count. He's done with his shield pots though. We might actually be close. No, my Uzi ran out too. Dang. We needed one of those ammo items.
It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
Size
Smalls?
dilutes the brain. Mind is
Bit off
highly
more than I can chew there. Bayonet. I don't buff the bayonet. I'll take the cannonball.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I don't have anything that Uzi's triggering. Tool.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
One more ammo. 10 more damage. That's 40 more. This is 80 more, but it takes a while to get there. I think we do 40 more. Probably cannonball it. It's the weakest link here. Switchblade. Didn't use my other my other cannonball ammo.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Switchblade on these two is nice, but Doesn't help that burst kill, which is what I want to optimize for. Get 800 health. I only have 500. 5? Yeah, same levels. He's just got some... Farmed some max health.
Next time, boys. Less blunder.
I didn't get him very
blunder.
low, though. He might be beat. Okay. Burn skills. I have no burn. Like free. Ooh, cannonball. Ammo man. Let's go. The repeater.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Repeater's big. Okay, now we're cutting the Slobies. But no, now we can trigger the Uzi. Okay, so we do want... I guess we cut Pet Rock. Repeater gets the buff. Actually making the shotgun a little weak. Maybe we cut the shotgun for the rock. Switchblade on the repeater. It's only got 8 ammo. Try that. Rocket's ammo item. When this gains haste, it also gains 10% crit. It's a nice repeat.
Pathetic. As
Look at
spineless as
his
a
thing.
jellyfish.
Large weapons are better. Well, if we get the barrage, whatever it's called, temp boost is absurd on this board. It's a lot of plus damage. Crit skills, I think I'll do that over Curio Vendor. Inexorable. I'm not even looking at the other ones. Buff the repeater. Tempted to buff the cannonball there.
Now this, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
So there's a chance we run out of repeater ammo. Might want the cannonball on the dagger. Boom! That's better.
Bravery without
What mark did I win
a
at? The
sword
grenade mark, I
without
think.
blade.
Like a lot of things went off at that second. Or second marks. That's also second Uzi. And Bolus. And Revolver. Yeah, a lot of things fired there. We'll do Colt over skills. Shotgun upgrade is actually pretty big. We might end up shotgunning again, actually,
The
now.
blade, the quicker the fight.
Big buff to damage. Do I have any money in the bank? I do. Cool. Aid, big.
Now this
Don't think we need
will
torpedo.
inspire the crew.
Once we have repeater, I don't think torpedo's on the menu. I think we do that. We're aiming to kill like at the 4-second mark. Weapons or fight? It's so high odds I hit an upgrade. I just have so many
But
weapons.
I can help you finish a fight.
Whiffed.
You'll be back with bruises.
Let's fight the strong one. That might be a mistake because I might not have enough oomph to get through his health pool. Independent of what he's doing. The best thing against an ammo build is just a big health pool. Repeater did go empty. It's down to the Uzi and the grape shot. No, I can't get across the line. He's got so much regen now. Now the Uzi's out of ammo. Fatigue? You got my back, Fatigue? No, it does not. I should not have fought the strong one. This board is insanely good against players.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
I should not be fighting. There was a bug too. We could have got cooldown reduction. Gumball run. We're a little poor for that. We'll just take a free small item. See what it's got.
Reasonable size things.
The nesting doll is a 2-second trigger. Or repeater. Which won't run out. Nah, the repeater runs out.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What is 2100 health? Excuse me? Level 8 to my level 6.
All cannon.
Wow.
No ball.
Yeah, I mean, failing against PvE fights sucks.
Defeat does not defeat me.
We did a lot of damage to them. Apparently we suck. Jules Cafe. No pain, no gain. Monster fight. I want to get a win with the crane.
Was that even a battle?
It's on my
Maybe
bucket
a
list with this
skirmish.
game. Crane victory. I've seen some insane cranes against me. Alright, let's not fight the freaking treasure turtle.
A visitor.
We'll probably kill
How
Jack.
delicious.
Hopefully kill Jack.
I've been smashed.
Got him at the 6-second mark.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Vehicles. Is there a vehicle I want? I don't think there is. There's like 4. We do have the bolus, so let's go to the slow man. See if we get freeze on slow. We do? When using ammo slow. Okay, that might be better. It just slows our opponent. Hey, Zanelli! Thank you for
Either die a rookie or you become a legend.
Thank you for the 35-month resub. That's a lot of months. Briefcase. Aquatic item, fruit. 24 damage to the repeater. 4% crit to everybody. 24 on the repeater or 4% crit. We're in the teens for crit. We are a little lacking of crit. But that is like 24% more damage. I think we'll take the arsenal. Do we want this rock? Speaking of our crit being a little low, 10% crit. We cut the shotgun. A rock revolver? Doesn't quite feel right. The shotgun's doing a lot. The shotgun triggers.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Double triggers the repeater. There's 2 shots at critting. Ooh, repeater dagger on my opponent's side. We went faster. They were kind of like me. They still had the double barrel. I guess their crit, yeah, their crit's 30 and 40, so they're not ready to cut the double barrel. Free skills. We could look for the port. I think we're supposed to look for the port.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
It is the same as 2 1-slot items with the 3-second cooldown. There's Crow's Nest if we want to speculate on finding another dagger. Ballista. When you use an ammo, this gains a multicast. So that's 10-second mark. Basically infinite attacks. 20-second mark, actually infinite attacks. I don't think we survive to the 10-second mark. Especially if I cut 3 things for the ballista. We'll stay pure murder. We do hit the port though. So now we can potentially find second dagger. Do need to get this dagger upgraded. I think I need it to be a different rarity than the port. Or it won't give me... it might give me 2 silvers, actually, come to think of it. Lifting, ooh. Rightmost weapon buff. I think we'll do lifting here.
As long as you draw breath, your training is...
That's whenever you buy or sell? No, whenever you buy. Middle guy. I think that island is tanky. Might run out of ammo against the island. This guy's got some incendiary rounds too. I wonder if they're worth running.
Waste of gunpowder.
Not get them. On weapons. Who wants non-weapons? No! My poor... I wanted to sell the Ginny. That's my first time misclick selling. I've had some near misses. That'll never happen. Happened. Alright, weapon lady. We're just buying all the weapons.
My weapons? Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
My port.
Use it
Maybe
well.
we'll get
Make me proud.
we'll get like an insurance policy here, and we'll get a diamond port tomorrow on the next day.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
And lifting is something else. Guess we'll buy that too. It's like 6 damage to everything is
Come back and tell me.
bonkers. Alright, 18 damage or 4% crit. I think 4% crit this time. I do have a buddy, right? We still got a rock.
My fight isn't with you.
We're
We're out to dethrone a king.
I'm sad I sold that port. It made things a lot harder on me. We burst a pufferfish, 2200 health. Yep.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
2200, no problem.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
I think the gumball's worse than just a shot because of lifting.
I'm a people person.
Any weapons,
I'm trying
JJ?
to sell stuff.
I think we do the $8 one. Maybe we don't. We're a little poor. Yeah, maybe we don't. Ugh.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Oh, Curio Man, you'll have some
You see
weapons for me.
landfill? I see buried treasure.
Need to raise some money here. Ooh, another resub. Excalibur! Thank you for the resub. 28 months. Much appreciated. Okay, weapon.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Weapon. Wing is
While
just
you're
amazing.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I want to keep you. I don't want to keep you. You actually helped the bolus too. Sharpening Stone single buff. I don't think I do that. We're hoping for more 2-cost weapons on the reroll. We kind of failed. The buckler, though. I need $1 for the buckler. It's fun to shovel. I want to hold on to the pet. So buckler, sell the buckler, and then this thing. Sell this thing. That was a lot of buffs. Lifting is insane. Go for the duelist. Burst him before he heals back up. Then steal his healing talent.
You should teach at the academy.
Step 1 complete. Bursted him down.
See that plank?
We got his talent, but the wrong one. Small weapons plus 18. I mean, that's still pretty good. Temporary boost. 25 damage to everything. We are going to burst so much.
The smaller the portions, the finer the...
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Buyer's remorse never. Be
I don't have
remorse.
the money for a reroll, but we did get 3 weapons off of that. The best lifting run I've had. 1 ammo, 4 loot. Or all weapons 10. I'll just get all weapons 10.
I may be young.
Man, these numbers are huge.
But I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
He's got a lot of skills. Froze me. The big initial freeze. But it just slowed down my unload. We're either killing him or not with our unload, so. The waste of resources of the freeze worked in our favor.
I flow like the waves.
Skills, man. We could use something to an ammo count. Lifting buff. Too poor for it. I'm too poor for all of this stuff. I didn't look at my money. Temporary buff. I've been draining my bank account with the lifting. We could probably get like 20 bucks out of the sparring partner. Or 9 bucks and experience out of the void golem. We go for void golem. Actually, no, the sparring partner we suck against because of oh, I probably don't beat this guy. So we just run out of ammo against the sparring partner. Alright, we only killed him because he blew up his caltrops. Second caltrops and we lose that horribly.
We barely got off line.
Start of each fight, destroy an item on each player's board. Okay, this is actually probably the build where this is the most okay. The repeater is our only precious thing. Everything else is kind of meh. I'm gonna take it. Like, there's a good chance our opponent is more vulnerable than we are. I think the odds are in our favor there. I don't think I want to go for any item. Let's just take some candy. Save our money for lifting. Upgrade the cannonball.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
JJ, give me some cheap weapons. Ooh, a pistol sword. Iceberg. It's not cheap or a weapon. 2 smalls over the shotgun would maybe be beneficial, but we've just done too much lifting. I don't think we ever change our board. Like, even this pistol sword is... It's prohibitively expensive, but like, what am I going to sell? These are all huge numbers. I think we're stuck with our board, honestly. Show me some cheap stuff. Okay, butterfly knife. Sell it. Rock. Diamond Rock, who's also 100, might be deserving of a spot here. The bolus triggers a freeze? No, it does not. Maybe we actually cut the bolus for the rock. 20% crit is decent. That's a lot of knife procs too. I don't think we can cut the cannonball.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but it
Bolus over Uzi? No. He's twice as fast. Blow up my shotgun. And they're cold.
Next time, boys. Less blood.
There's also the fact I'm just trying to burst them out, so blowing up an item for both of us is probably actually bad for me. This is a good chance I kill them without them getting to use their item. Well, we're committed though. We can't trash it. Hey, we're up to 7 though. It's a win. I'm so poor. Can't get a port if it was offered. Hello. Free gold item is nice. I don't think I'm going to chance the Void Golem when I have his talent too. I don't know if I beat him. Actually, maybe I'm more likely to beat him because I just need to blow up his Caltrops, right? Maybe we can get another copy of his ability. Oh, my repeater bit the dust, but we did get a Caltrop. Jeez, how did I kill him so fast?
Pathetic. As
Caltrop.
spineless as a jellyfish.
I mean, if we hold on to that and do some lifting, that might actually scale to freaking moon. 24 damage on the repeater. Enchant an item with heal. I'll take a healing repeater. Or do I want healing cannonball? What does healing cannonball do? Let's find out. We don't look it up on the speed run. Adjacent items have plus 30 heal. Whoops. Well, that's the difference between slow, deliberate gameplay and speed running. Lifting. Just 16 straight damage. We're gonna go 3 more lifting. Although it drained my bank account.
Go ahead.
Sure wish I had a heal repeater instead of this do nothing heal cannonball. It sells for more now. We blow up. Duct tape. Ooh, smoking his duct tape was probably pretty good. Guess he didn't activate anything. So. Yeah, we should not have taken the screw both players. We ever doing an insane amount of damage though.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Colt's a good hit. Diamond pistol sword. Expensive.
More raids, more bounty. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
The reroll's worth it this late. It's just going to be too expensive, yeah. Furry buff. We've done a lot of these. Void Golem. I've beaten up your underling a couple times. Ah, we blew up his eye! And our own repeater. We blew up, like, the core of his build.
See that plank? Walk it.
That was a weapon, so it triggered her thing. No pain, no gain. My health total really does not matter. You got JJ, any weapons?
Crazy place, right?
Preferably cheap weapons, not $16 ones. Oh, there's some silver items, but they're not weapons.
Buy, don't buy. As long as we get to this world.
Lifting gets a lot worse once you're past day
noise.
10. Shops are very expensive. I don't think I haste. This one crit per weapon. Not bad. Some more crit. I think means we want to hold on to all those weapons. They might be an extra crit percent each.
Squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a puffer boat build. I don't know if I've seen anyone doing that before.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
Blew up my
nobler
dagger.
use.
Sure, that slowed me down a lot.
Land legs make you predictable.
Blew up his seaweed. We win the late game.
Straight lines.
I very much regret this. I think it's good. It's good in some situations. This is not it. I think one weapon is better than a gumball.
Nothing huge.
There's an
All
$8
about
weapon.
moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
There's a $32 weapon. I don't think we want the ramrod. In 13 gold, I'm in. The Lord of the Waste.
Like the wind.
Hope is myrrh.
To be a dervish is to be free.
And his face.
Join us.
It's funnier with this Into the Void. It invites Gambler to the party. Everyone loves Gambler. It's 22. Risk some coin. Sure. Don't want non-weapon lady anyway. Just short of the level up, but we get it here before the PvP fight.
Everyone here is
Small
huge.
weapons.
It's terrifying.
16 gold weapon. There's an 8 gold weapon that is an upgrade.
He actually cares about this.
And then we could get the pistol sword for 16.
Not very big though, is it? There's fun size and then there's boring size.
Diamond shovel. Do I want to run the pistol? No, it's way too far behind him. 15. Pain no gain. Numbers though. These numbers are something else.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
They're illusory ray.
Next time, boys.
They're
less
freezing my repeater
blunder,
slowed me down,
more
but as soon as the
plunder.
freeze broke,
Bravery without strength.
I think it might have charged up its stuff.
you
Oh,
in the
another
fight
win!
on Pelago.
2 in a row. Let's go, forcing ammo. Take the stream total. People said about this game you can't just force the best build, but my science is showing otherwise. We haven't downranked yet. We had a little bit of a dry spell in the middle with 3 draws, but flanking that with 4 wins on both sides combined. Ooh, we're gold 1. I don't know if you're new to the game, if you can just come in and do, because part of it is knowing when to pivot off or not, which I'm not even doing. But we probably could have converted some of those draws into a couple more wins if we were willing to play whatever's in front of us. The bolus. Up snappers might have been better. Yeah, there's the +8 burn. We'll take the 15 crit. 15 crit's pretty weak. Colt as first vendor's nice.
Ain't exactly it. If you ever head out to the dunes, tell
So we'll just take
Dusty
all of his offerings. No reroll. Go for the burn buff. Oof.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Alright, go for experience. And small.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine
Revolver
is highly
upgrade.
concentrated.
I kind of want the amulet over the revolver. I guess we don't want that this early.
Now this will inspire the
We'll take the
crew.
amulet, though. Speculative investment.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Be a little
not
low on
to
ammo for day
squabble
one.
with Nobody's. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That boat bursted. Shotgun's a better start than the bolus.
fall
The bolus
like a
almost bought us
boulder.
time for a second round, but
I flow like the
there's no
wind.
second round of grenade. Double barrel's definitely better.
Waiting to be filled.
This one burn. Pain no gain. Pain no gain. Good chance we're gonna rock these 3 items. At least 2 of them the whole time. There's our second experience buff.
My
Weapon
battle
bender.
days are over, but my weapons
Weak
enjoy the
shotgun.
thrill of battle.
No reroll this poor. This guy's got the augmented weaponry. Not as good as lifting, but getting it early means it'll just naturally trigger a fair bit. And this is not just weapons, so it triggers on gumball and whatnot.
See that
Just
light?
enough.
Walk it.
Revolver got us across the line. Let's take a free small weapon. $1. Little early for skills. Little poor for medium items, but this is the last one before the PvP fights. We'll try.
Moderation.
Cannon. That would replace Pop Snapper. The grenade already does the damage part, so yeah, cannon seems bad. Oh, my carpet's gonna grow though. I guess the cannon on the bigger carpet.
I like the exercise.
What, 10% crit instead of like revolver? Damage to everything. Get in him. Shotgun upgrade, that's big.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
You get 3x when you go bronze to silver on most weapons. I think the grenade's the only exception to that. I don't know why.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Hey, Malkovich, good to see you. It goes well.
You do see these tusks, right?
Nice. Got him with the bird.
That was impressive.
All cannon.
The burn is better when you get a second burn item. The first one is using up all of the decay. The second one just gets to put down 6 DPS. Go skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet.
Burn insurance. 4 damage on the rightmost. That's not the worst, actually. Oh, that's freeze insurance. About freeze.
My skills are not weapons.
A little shotgun buff.
And prune a garden.
This could get us the Bloodhound one. Instant aquatic doesn't do anything. And use your leftmost item, haste. I go, because the shotgun wants to be on the right. I kind of just want to take the quick freeze. It's so cheap. We'll find a different way to haste and trigger the one-time freeze. One-time freeze locking down a shield can be enough to get us the kill. I don't feel confident going after the strongest one.
More fights. Sooner.
Still have a lot of bronze items. Freeze guy, I'm happy to fight with him.
We
Slowing down my unload didn't change anything.
Later.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Getting aquatic. Smalls and mediums.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
We'll take the port item.
Now tell me something.
How much do I have in the bank? 4,
Huge.
5, 7, 8. I think I'll do a reroll. There's our pet rock. Gives us a friend.
I'll take it, I guess. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about
Experience will level us. Oh, we're leveling before the PvP fight either way. I'm kind of poor though. Let's go for the fight. Fight. Just
Place to
experience.
store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Put our 2 crits in. +4 to all weapons. 1 more ammo on the grenade. Loot. We'll go for loot. Got a speed. More speed. Damage.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Walter cooler. Can we kill before they get to Walter once? Nope, they did get to Walter. And then we killed. Ammo's so good. It's so fun too to just melt people.
You move in straight lines.
Oh, we did get the dock thing. It's our income generator.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. That's
Ammo item from Quixel. I don't think I have any tools. You a tool? I asked because I want to go hunt for the wrench if I did. Oh, I do have 1 tool. Alright, we'll hunt for the wrench.
Some people just need a good whack.
Wrench upgrades an item when you level. Get all these bronze things fixed. You do need 3 tools to activate it though.
You're tougher than you look.
Waste of gunpowder.
Holy crap, we got the wrench. Oh, that's the wrong one. We didn't want the wrench. This one upgrades a tool.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I think I have a single tool on board. Got my navigator thing, but that doesn't matter. The loot. Disorder in the 404! Are people in the way? As long as it's fine, I'll leave it. Extra ammo goes to the shotgun too, I think. The grenade is an 8-second use. This is like 8.4. It's slightly slower, but it's a lot better. Looking for that. Goes. Two damage to everybody. Alright, Pole, you got a port? Ah, he's got a port.
Your coins
Ooh,
are
and a
like
cove.
dust in my palm.
I'll take an investment property cove.
We're out to
I don't think we want to run the port.
Not
I think we're fine.
with nobodies.
It is a pig. Maybe we did want the port. Cut the crit stuff and one of the pop snapper. Yeah, I probably should have done that. next one. Although I think we probably lose even with port. Because without slowing ourselves down to get the port in, we still failed to get even close. And pigs are pigs. Pretty good. Good silk.
The keener the blade.
Greater Point silk is
quicker
pretty
the
good.
fight.
Ooh, we got daggers from our port. Nice. Guess we don't really have room for wrench. I don't know if there's a tool. Like, I think the reload powder is a tool, but at this point we're porting. If we need ammo. Holster. I think we do want the holster. I think we're cutting this cannon. Port. Upgrade on this port.
Now this will
Let's cut bronze
inspire the
cannon.
crew.
Dagger holster. After the duelist? Let's go after the middle guy.
For my next
For an item for this thing.
I'll destroy you.
Pop Snappers fell behind because it missed out on all the various weapon damage buffs we've done.
A fickle lover.
We should probably actually cut this Pop Snapper. Not go to my way to buff it.
We barely got our flags up.
Burn them for 10 when they go below half. That actually gives us a way to trigger our on-burn freezes we might find. Good tool.
Oh, hello.
Enlarges. We can find something for us.
Welcome to my business.
We don't need to upgrade them.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Gumball run, given that we have a cove. Crit. 1 damage, 2 damage. 2 crit. 2 crit, 2 damage. 2 crit, 3 damage. 3 crit, 3 damage. That's pretty good. Alright, do I want the port? This one's a Vanessa, so maybe not. But port over the Pop Snapper and the crit stuff gives us second grenade at least. Oh, we could actually cut that too. Leave one of the crits. Maybe we cut the holster. Holster is a little weak right now. That gives us longevity. Does location matter? Yeah, we want the shotgun. Shotgun on the left. Or shotgun on the right, rather.
But I've seen my share of storms.
That's too slow. I lost faith in the weapons.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Punished.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
And on large item. 3% crit for cheap. I really want to find an ammo. 2 ammo ones. Freeze on burn will take.
The bazaar
Crossfire.
is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Extra ammo. No pain, no gain. What do we get from the port on that loss? Shield pod. A full speed build. Trash man. He's got a reload talent. I have to oof to kill him. He doesn't protect himself. Nice. We got him with our last ammo, other than revolver.
Waste of gunpowder.
He's got his grape shot though.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Plus 25 damage. Bring that in for the pop snapper, for the holster of the revolver. I don't think grape shot's that great. Only have 2 damage and talents. Oh yeah, shotgun on the edge. Revolver stole it. The port shuffle. I do think I want that. The rock's not that good either. Leveled state. I need some room to jiggle.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Weapon lady.
Making fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Alright. Upgraded grape shot. Interesting. We cut the other crit. Got both weak crits.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Bunch of small items is
quicker
good
the
too.
fight.
Unlike the cannon here. Even this thing. Bayonet. Bayonet goes really good here. Rid of the revolver. Just the haste.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I like giving the grenade an ammo, actually. Makes our 8-second kill a lot better. Yeah, let's cut the holster for the bayonet. Which steals the buff, but it also uses it just as well.
We're out
We get to double dip on the
not to squabble with nobody.
figurehead. Second grenade does the trick.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Haste and charge skills. What do you got? That half health bloodhound one. When you use a weapon, haste another weapon. Ooh, hello. That triggers our one-time freeze. We have freeze on haste too. Ooh, ammo skills. I'm kind of broke. What do we get from the port? Flashbang. Slow all enemy items for 4 seconds. That would only be if we're actually pivoting. +1 max ammo. Ooh, crit to reload. What's our crit at? Low. Our crit is low. I do have crit items I could swap in though. But just +1 ammo is probably correct. We're not going for infinite ammo. Just
We'll
one extra is going to be
borrow more
fine.
Gold from the tyrant.
I don't want to hold on to this crit stuff in case we get second daggers. But I do need that other skill, don't I? I don't think we can kill the Radiant Corsair unless I swap to port. So he does have 2 lives. I don't know if I kill it if I swap to port. I'm gonna try though. We could have chased the bonk too. We could definitely kill the middle guy. He's doing very slow amounts of damage. There's my crit freeze. Actually hit a pretty good item too. But the first kill. The second kill. We definitely needed the port. 100% needed the port. So close.
I say we join up.
Nice, we beat him. 176 left.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Ah, we hit the fiery rebirth. I was watching a crypt run yesterday, and he actually was like, do I just not take this because it trivializes the run? Not me, though. I will click on the win. Freaking second life. First time you would die, heal to full, cleanse your burn and poison, and burn yourself for 30. Which can actually be an upside to trigger your Frostfire, but we already have Frostfire trigger, but we get the opponent to have. We can actually beat your burn trigger. No pain, no gain. Port back out. Maybe 10% crit's better than Revolver. Revolver's kind of crappy. %10 crit doesn't go well with the bayonet. Goes well with the dagger, though.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Revolver upgrade.
Now this will inspire.
Guess that makes it slightly
the crew.
better. Ooh, grenade upgrade. Love to see that one.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the
Butterfly
quicker the
swords. 7 second. 3 times hit. Yeah. We're forcing ammo. Alright, quick break here. I gotta go grab a refill my drink. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next PvP battle here. BRB, everybody.
don't move soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself. The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you.
I found fried chicken and French fries. All right, see if we can beat this dually.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
I don't think I've ever done the figurehead here like this. If we could get a repeater or whatever, it'd be a lot more than 25 damage. But 25 damage ain't bad. Oops. A fast kill.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Torpedo better than the figurehead? It's 60 damage for each ammo activation instead of 25. But it only fires at the 10-second mark. It's a pretty big damn hit at the 10-second mark. It'll get hasted too. Coming.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
How much money do I have here? We get a shield pot. Bad if we want to pivot to a potion build. Yeah, I don't have very much I want to sell there, so I'm not going to reroll on her. tree skills.
Absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you?
I get bros and burn them. Trade is an 8-second freeze. That one's big. This one's Vanessa only. Oh, I guess you can. She's got the logo. I was saying earlier, it was hard to learn like which ones are unique to heroes. So you know not to chase them on the other ones. We gotta pay a little more attention to get to that icon there. That's the only one of my unique ones so far. Okay, I need $7. I could sell this instead of that. Day 8, we're probably not going to be navigating anymore. Hold on to the combo piece.
Well, at least one smart choice in your life.
Damage to the shotgun. We even have second torpedo if we need it. I think we're gonna kill him without first torpedo. Torpedo gives us some oomph against a very healthy pig. Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. That's good.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
That's a fight.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What a weird build.
Bravery without strength.
Pufferfish
is a
waiting
sword
room?
without a blade.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
We get second dagger? Oh, we got Frostpod though. I did have to sell my healing potion. Upgrade the port. Start getting diamond items here.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Freeze 3 items for 2 seconds. You know what? That's better than the revolver. Locking down a shield or something is going to end up being more damage. Trade health for power. So we can give up 30% of our max health to get deadly on something? The deadly torpedo. Deadly double barrel's probably better.
All of us have made this choice.
20% max health. Oops. I thought it was going to give me the little slot to put it in. Oh well. I was going to put it on the shotgun, but the deadly torpedo will just hit even harder.
I am literally the best.
I'm digging for the big ego. Weapons have lifesteal. Go get him, deadly torpedo.
Incredible.
Boom!
I yield to your
Big crit.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Gold holster. Could run that over the frostpot. Frostpot, I think, goes good with torpedo, though. Getting us 2 torpedoage. %, faster torpedo. Yeah, I mean.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Broke.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
We cut the bayonet,
Makes this
too.
more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stories.
It's not triggering the torpedo. Multicast submarine. It's pretty vulnerable to a freeze pot. Torpedo didn't kill him. What about second torpedo?
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Thank you, Frostpot.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Normally the problem with a Frostpot in a build like this is you just run out of steam. So who cares that you froze them? But we have a very big 18-second murder ready to get them. Quicker than that, because it ends up getting hasted from flurry of blows.
Take the day off, boys.
Right.
I'll do this one myself.
Boss Harrow. I don't fight this guy very often. He's the easy option.
Bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
% crit. 5% crit. No pain, no gain. Who needs max health? Every boost. In here for sure. I said for sure, but he did get us to half.
Was it trick?
Quarter.
See that plank? Walk it.
When you use an item, shield 40. Unwavering. Well, we don't die now. We just lose if they can tank second torpedo.
You have great potential.
Could use another reload. %, crit. First 5 times you crit, charge an item. What's my crit at? 40-ish? 20-ish? Yeah, we'll go with alacrity.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Charge that torpedo. Oh, what did we get? Flashbang again. 5 seconds slow. Slower than the frostpot. Do a gumball run. Three crit in a row. That's pretty big. 4 crit. 5 crit gumball run. Nice.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
$3,000 That's a lot of freeze. I've got 3 one-time freezes in the frost pot.
No ball.
Which is another 3 freezes.
My lessons are painful.
And is ammo just disgustingly broken? And people are like afraid to play it, so it's gone under the radar. Take $10. Just potion that time. Let's reroll. I got sellables. 36 damage to the shotgun and the torpedo.
I do not teach
I'll take it.
lies. I teach mastery over.
Free boost. There is a chance that ammo is underused because people are afraid of running out of power, which does happen in the early games. So like you experiment with it, you're like, oh, ammo sucks. I'm just sitting here doing nothing now. I don't even think I've triggered my fire and rebirth yet.
You stronger. Now it
Waste of gunpowder.
Having fire and rebirth maybe means I should be running port. Damage everywhere.
I see a spark in you. Let's make it a flame.
Fiery astrolabe. Double duty pop snappers. I don't think I'm on it. I don't know why I came to the firebender.
It's wise not to rush.
Could have got a fiery upgrade on something I'm running.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Uh-oh, Dino Dooley. Okay, they only eat smalls. They can't eat my torpedo. They're freezing us back. We didn't crit! 76%, we missed it. The frost block is kicking in! Icy First Aid, and I almost beat Icy First Aid. Oh, I might beat it yet. We got our Fiery Rebirth. We're fully frozen now. Rough. Oh, we use up our cheat death too.
With glittering moments.
Double barrel.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Vanessa skills. Inexorable. Ooh, or haste our torpedo. That gets us first and second torpedo faster, but they'll both be weaker. Ooh, Uzi. That's 1 second faster for each. This is, I guess 3 seconds faster for each. Kind of. Yeah, we'll do the rush. Boost. If I want the holster here. Dog Captain'sville Iceberg for your first 10-win run. Nice, Friday Canuck. Anything is possible in this game. Even forcing a build, apparently. Two seconds of haste out of the gate. Yeah, I think that's important because I hasted up my torpedo. Swap the port in and farm the partner. Deadly torpedo could probably farm the partner pretty good. Alright, I'm in for that. Cut. It's 2. It's freaking diamond port too. Alright, partner, how much money you got for me?
Feel like hitting
How big of a torpedo can I make here? Yeah, I've been surprised with that too. I agree with what you say there. It's surprised how much most items are actually usable. I actually had the thought, the content thought of making like a bingo card of getting a win with particular items. Like win with the crane, win with the boulder, and try to get a screenshot of all of these different rarely seen items.
Good job. So many repairs.
Build a bingo card for it. I had a really good tropical island thing for the first time. My torpedo's not hitting that hard anymore. Shotgun's making us tank quite a bit of the fatigue though. I think we're at 19 gold to start this, so Aim's 21. There's a rebirth. Did we get him again?
Sorry, sir.
No, we didn't quite get him. We get 21. It's not bad.
That was fairly seamless.
You don't have to go insane to make that fight worthwhile. +1 ammo to 1 item. We are going to cut this again. Running these 3. But extra ammo on the torpedo would give us the most pure damage. And extra ammo on the dagger would give us a little more burst. We can just do 15 damage across the board if we want to burst. I think I'll go third torpedo. They never expect third torpedo.
Do you have any really small
Ooh, repeater. Hello. Use an ammo item, use this. Okay, we gotta make room for that.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Shotgun too, I guess. We're probably not cutting the shotgun then.
On behalf of the Grand Society of
Not that it was a high candidate to be cut. Probably
Anyway,
the haste.
Thanks.
And the grape shot? Grape shot actually gets a little extra ammo, so it gets some longevity we're otherwise missing, but it's the lowest number. Maybe just the Uzi. Uzi goes to town. Shot. Curio. I don't think I have lifting, right? Curio's a good way to buy and sell weapons late. Last run. Just do skills.
This world is full of noise.
Oh, an extra ammo everywhere.
I sense
Big
much
gunner.
uncertainty in you.
Okay. We're on the brink of death here. Can we beat this
Fight it
Vanessa?
with you, but if you insist, I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They've got infinite slow. It's not quite infinite slow. They have heavy slow. How did I not
Fall
die?
like a
There we go.
boulder. I flow like the wind. Read the tides and listen.
Ammo
to
does
the
start to fall off
They
on day
will
12
guide
and stuff.
your strikes.
And beyond. Like they had a pivot to a more control thing. Even our fiery rebirth got burnt down. I wonder if I didn't pivot to repeater if I actually left the holster in. If we would have been better off. That was 7. Our first +1 rank experiment. Stream total. We go again. I keep doing this until I actually lose a run. This rock. Rock is how you force ammo. Left-handed. Experience. Rock the bee. It's like an auto-scroller in a speedrun. Stuck here for this first fight. I should set up live splits for this.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
The round while I'm eating sure is not a speedrun.
Few warriors live to retire. buy my weapons. And you go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Ammo, man, I don't have a lot of money.
Don't worry.
Go to
mate,
Colt,
I'll
though.
look out for you. Now,
Dagger.
don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I have the oomph to kill. Forcing ammo definitely makes you weak. Well, you're still on small carpet. When you gain 1 experience, we'll have 2 level ups before the next fight.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I paint my ship red. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
But ammo... Oh, I had the wrong item getting buffed. Oh, maybe I had the right item getting buffed, the one that could go infinite. Here's our experience we needed. I could have been greedy and looked for something that gives like 2 gold and experience, but
My battle days are over.
let's take the guarantee there.
More.
Silver
Cleaner
dagger.
the blade, the quicker the fight.
Fight middleman. We're down to 1. I'm glad I had 1 ammo left. I had rock and stinger still anyway.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you sell small item, this gains 6 damage. Ooh. Extra fight. Actually, I'm gonna go income this early. Okay, so Doggo can go on my bigger carpet. Let's take a bronze skill from Pip for $3. Bloodhound.
Another
Goes to
empty
half the
chest,
charge.
waiting to be filled.
Hit and ammo. No pain, no gain. That's... Okay, let's actually buff that. For a little sustain.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Maybe that's wrong. Maybe we're supposed to buff the rock. Neither of us have any defense. Higher level, at least higher health.
Bravery without strength.
The lifesteal on the stinger is kind of makes it the correct thing to buff for a mirror match like that. Colt, but we're kind of poor. So reroll here with $4 left doesn't buy much. Bolus, I do like Bolus in the permanent build. Here, well, Bolus in.
No, I am not.
Just feel a tad weak.
Offensive.
Right, I'm actually gonna go wash my hands. I haven't done lunch. You're back. Nobody die while I'm going.
I have
Oh,
failed
Doomsday.
you, Storm Queens.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Fiery Cutlass. Be better than the neglected doggo. Go for some cash and experience.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
If I would have bucked the heck out of that, but plus 16 to daggers might be up. Let's just get an ammo. Oldest upgrade.
Ah, now this will inspire the crew.
Skills. 3 damage to the smalls. Ooh, Bloodhound upgrade. Good.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
That does 12 damage. I think that's worse. 12 damage every 5.
You
My
should
smalls
know
are better than that thing.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I love just deleting people with this build. Gumball Run, the doggo would love it. 60 damage to the doggo. All right. He's our hunting dog. So our 6-second bite is pretty mean. You're fresh to this game, Rick? So you battle a human at the top of each hour. So this clock over here is showing like the pace of the game. You fight a human every like 6 encounters. That's the only one that matters for your winning or losing. If you beat him, you gain a victory. 10 victories is like the full win, and your run is done. Congratulations. When you lose prestige equal to the day. So the first few losses are kind of forgivable, but once you get deeper into the run, you die off pretty quickly. And then all of these other ones are PvE encounters of various types. So first you get to go to a store or have an encounter of some random sort. And then you get to do a fight. And then there's like 3 more stores. Stores or encounters. So this is our PvE. We get to fight a monster here. You get to pick from 3. That's the theme of this game. Pick from 3. That happens a lot. I'm gonna go for Boiler Room guy. Maybe we can get the hammer.
I've got work to do.
Look for tools. This item here is worth going for. So yeah, now the way that the items work is you see the line going up is the cooldown for the item. So every 6 seconds this shield's 10.
See that?
And that's the cooldown going up, and then it fires. So being an auto battler, it's kind of hectic and really hard to follow, even when you know the game. You're just kind of trying to add synergistic stuff to your board as it goes. Yes, definitely daunting to watch with no reference.
Another empty chest, waiting to
But like when you get started, like you control the pace. It's asynchronous, so there's no like 90 seconds a turn. You take as long as you want. You can go for a walk for an hour and come back and just resume right where you left off. And then when you fight a human, that you're given a human to fight like on order at the top of the hour. You actually fight one of their saved boards. There's no like wasted time matchmaking. You just fight, has somebody else's board as it was on day 4. And they had to fight somebody else. Somebody else will have to fight you. I wish you could see the person who has to fight your ghost. Alright, 4% crit's pretty good. I think we'll do that. So now we get another choice from PvE event. So we have a vendor. She always sells silver items. So every item has tiers: bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and they get better as you upgrade them. So the diamond vendor, the silver vendor's not bad the earlier you see her. But the odds of getting silver items naturally is pretty high at this point. We could get some chocolate bars, which give you some max health. Or we can, if you're broke, there's always an option that you can do if you're broke. The battlefield just gives you a small weapon. I'm gonna go to Silver Lady. Cannonball. Or Star Chart. We can only afford one of them. We could actually afford both if I sell the talisman here, which I plan to do anyway. Oh, the cannonball's only 4. Yeah, we'll get both. I won't reroll though, we're a little poor for that. Alright, who do I want to give crit to? Are we keeping the dog? I feel like the dog is... We might end up keeping the dog for a while. Let's cut this thing. It's very slow. Let's do these two with more ammo. Do the mountain pass. This one you actually get 4 options. It breaks from the mold. Gain 2 golden experience, gain 5 gold. Risky. That's often a fight. Sometimes you get an item. Or you can invest in the convoy and get 2 income. I'm going to escort. Hoping for a fight, we got an item. Stupid treasure chest. Okay, what do I want getting buffed? Probably the dagger, actually. I do have a decent amount of crit. Oh, the talisman does not belong. I got ahead and sold the talisman. What do I want to give crit to? Definitely not the dagger. The cannon is I put an ammo on it. Alright, I'll buff the cannon. The hopes that we actually get to upgrade it to silver. Yes, the item I got for free there, I can sell for gold. And sometimes you get a really good item, but all of the things that like give you one random item, it's super rare it'll match with your board, because you do want to follow synergies in this game quite often. Like if you're a really friend-heavy build and a bunch of things benefit from how many friends you have, you kind of just want to be taking friends. The fishing net is actually kind of nice because it gives me a piranha at the start of each day, which I can sell for gold. So it actually is like a long-term economy thing. Got the secret option for the docks. 6 gold and 2 XP. That unlocks because I have the star chart. That's why I bought this earlier. Astrolab and Star Chart can both unlock the navigator. Like getting a good boy to an evil board. Yep. Yep. This game, I think, is more about synergies than Storybook Brawl was. Storybook Brawl was pretty damn. It locked you in pretty hard. Yeah, sometimes you pivot it in Storybook Brawl. A little early for skills. Let's go for smalls.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
The dog will like us to buy that.
Smart one for your
It gave us a piranha. So it was spend $2, get $2, but the dog loved it. I'll pay $1 just to buff the dog.
By class had neither.
Cannonball upgrade.
Now
I don't think I want the
will
powder
inspire
flask.
the crew.
I'll buff the doggo though. Buying and selling. Do I want the powder flask? It goes off the 12-second mark. That would go off on the 12-second mark as well. 16 seconds for him, actually, when he's out of ammo. I don't like the reload things that much.
It's over already.
Ooh, we got the diamond
We
pill.
barely got our flags up.
$8. Upgrade an item. Upgrade the doggo? Are we dog gamers? We might be dog gamers. Now when I sell small item, it gains 9 damage. That didn't scale as well as I hoped it would. Monster skills. These can be insanely good.
The beasties.
When you burn, your weapons get +2. I have 1 burn. At the start of each fight, gain a gold. Pickpocket. Your small diamond tier items have their cooldowns reduced by 40%. That is insane long term. First time I drop below half health, freeze all items, all enemy items for 1 second. 40% cooldown reduction is huge, but I have to actually get my things up to diamond. I think I'm going to invest in the fangs.
This is their world. Tread lightly.
$6? I'll take $6. I want to sell just to buff the doggo.
My fight isn't
So
with
diamond
you.
tier smalls.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
There's a lot of small ammo items. 94 times 4 lifesteal boat.
Defeat does not.
We killed them
defeat
before it
me.
activated. 5.4 seconds, too slow.
All can
My bolus must have
no
slowed it
fall.
down. Because my 6-second dog went first. The docks again. We got some cash. No pain, no gain. I lose 10% max health, but 10 damage of 5 crit to all of my weapons. I'm gonna be stuck with this stinger. Mediums and larges. Can we get a pork?
I mean, welcome to my business.
Do we want the plus 25? I don't think we do.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Ooh, I like the trash golems items. He is also an ammo player. Chomp. Doggo crit, apparently. Wow, his health just evaporated when the dog went. I think a lot of things went at the 6-second mark. Ooh, we got us a grenade.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
To silver. Chocolate bars. The dog would love that. Not gonna share. Oh, chocolate's bad for dogs. Poison skills. I don't think we want anything to do with that.
If
Go to
I don't
medium
have what
bender.
you need, I'll help you find who does.
Cannon upgrade. Nice.
Ah, now this will inspire the crew.
Economy shovel? I'll take an economy shovel. Breaks even after 2 days. We might dig something fun up.
Isn't with you, but if you
Like it gives us any random small item from the whole game. It could give us a dagger. Oh! See you later, Dooley.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Chocolate bars again. We'll give the dog some chocolate. Or rather, let him watch us have some chocolate. So much for breaking even on the shovel. I have to sell it. I guess the shovel's better than the net. Random is better than piranhas. Make damage on all weapons. Seems good. Temporary boost. Dog's getting big. We can go for the big boy here, I think. A lot of freezing happening here. I was worried we were having ammo issues, but we were having we were having freeze issues.
Waste of gunpowder.
Start a fight, freeze one item for 5 seconds. That's a big freeze. It's a big cost to give up one of your slots, though. Look at the docks. We got a good nest egg going. 2 loot. 9 damage everywhere. 2 loot. Good for the dog. Skills vendor, Curio. Curio's good for the dog, too. Let's go into Curio before we sell too much. He's got one item that buffs the value of your stuff, so... Take the neat base for sure. I guess we're gonna, like, buy and sell everything.
While you're doing
At least the
your
little
part
ones.
to clean up the bazaar,
Yeah, the dog only cares about little ones. That buffs the bolus, though.
warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Dagger.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Put the brace out for that. It's a trick with knee brace. Knee brace increases the cooldown of all your items by 1 second, so it's got a detriment. If it's on your board at the start of a day, you gain 100 max health. That's like when you fight the player. But you can get a secondary bonus out of it when you sell insect wings. Reduce the item's cooldown by 3%, so raising its cooldown makes 3% a bigger number. And then you just unequip the knee brace.
Trash is tragedy.
And you just got 3% of a second knocked off of all my items' cooldowns with the knee brace trick. And there's a bunch of ways to get percentage cooldown reduction. Yeah, I like that vendor. A lot of the vendors have very anti-salesman lines. That's been sitting there for 20 years, waiting for you. Yeah, I'm sure it's a great item. Let me buy it right away.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
The Vineyard Bee. We probably lose to Vineyard Bee. We have dog technology here, though. For big bite. Single activation damage. Nice. Dog tech. The dogs have bees in their mouths now. When they bark, they shoot bees at you.
I flow like the waves.
Aquatic chocolate bars. Go for more chocolate. What do we get from our thingy? Brass knuckles. Saving my cash here for like diamond skills and diamond items and whatnot. Oh, speaking of which, we could grab a diamond item from the bazaar. Bazaar cod very rarely actually is good. At least when you buy the diamond item, which is what I'm thinking of doing.
People
kind of just sell it almost every time. I've got room for a lot of upgrades, so I'm gonna go to the vendor.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Some treats for the dog. Dog's up to like 500. I kill a shoal? I bet you I can kill a shoal with this dog. Maybe. We might run out of steam. There we go. The last grenade got him.
Pathetic. As spineless.
Cannon
as
actually
jellyfish.
wants the extra ammo. Oh no, it doesn't. Didn't realize the grenade was going to drop to 1. Slow item, is it? It is a slow item. No pain, no gain. Pole. We could use a port.
This is talking fast.
A cove.
This money. What should I do with it?
Port. Gumball run. Like we ever with the amber. I'm missing some gumballs here. Getting stuck in the gumball machine. Keep getting phantom gumballs. Makes the noise, but I don't get my gumball.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Another vineyard pig. Lose to this one. I'm not getting through his shield. Vineyard bushel. So whenever he uses an item, this heals. Whenever he heals, this shield's equal to its shield. And he's got it up to 116. So every single item he uses is 116 shield. Plus 102 heal. It's a good build. Vineyard Pig is pretty popular. That is exactly what we do not want to run into.
Bring her about! I've got another
I see an ammo
salvo.
skill. Some sustain. Hey, +1 ammo. When you use an ammo item burn, that's a lot of more damage. That might be better. Burn 3 whenever you use an ammo item. I guess the doggo is kind of... The doggo and the stinger don't interact with it. We're actually kind of low on our ammo count. A little low on my crit too. It's not that bad. I think I'll go with the heated shells. Build up some burn on them.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
When you burn reload this, alright, so the musket would have infinite. It's way worse than the dog. Well, there's also a pistol sword. When you use an ammo of 15 damage. We could cut like rock stinger for the repeater. It's better than the musket. We picked up an extra grenade from the shovel. Oh, thank you.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, let's get rid of these. Actually, the rock's probably better than the bolus. Buff the heck out of the rock. It's also giving 10 crit. Okay, repeater should get the buff. Guess it needs ammo too. Let's try to get this guy's lifesteal.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery.
kill him because of the lifesteal. Dog hit. Nice. The last cannon blast plus dog win at the same time.
Is that even a battle?
Oh, we hit Big Ego! Your weapons have lifesteal! Alright. Now we need to, like, running out of ammo is our lose condition now. Upgrade the dog? I think we upgrade the dog again. Good boy.
Ooh, the keener the blade. the
Plus
quicker
12
the
whenever I
fight.
sell a small item. So, I maybe we want to port, maybe we just want to pivot into dog. Do the temporary boost. The haste vendor was tempting if we wanted to go dog only instead of all weapon, but I mean, when I have the lifesteal everywhere, all weapon makes sense that on its own. Like, why would I sub in heal stuff? Damage stuff is heal stuff now. What I really need to do is diamond up some of my items. Diamond up my low tier ones. That for now.
Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't buy and sell the dog's
Makes this
toys.
more
Oops.
fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you
I'm getting tired. I got 21 bucks too, so we had enough money to do with it. He froze my dog. Ambos aren't doing enough damage on their own. Big dog crit when he came out of freeze. Ritter poison on me,
my
but
crew says at the bar.
Doggo crits
Another
again.
round.
Back-to-back crits on 25% chance.
Bravery
Boys.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
Ooh, gumball run for the doggo. We'll screw that one up. What do we get here? Sleeping potion? We can actually sell the star chart now. I don't think you get the dock event after day 10. A lot quicker to gumball if you make a room on the main board. 120 extra damage on the dog. Temporary boost. Gold tiers. Unfortunately, don't have that many gold tiers that we could find an upgrade. I don't know how much replacements I want because we've invested a lot into our board. I think we'll just do temporary boost.
Clean.
I like the Enforcer. I get a bad feeling about it for some reason. Like, it might be a bad feeling from a different fight that's harder.
It's
bad feeling
so
unjustified.
cold.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Oh, that doesn't need ammo. Derp. This is a pistol sword, not repeater. Burn, 18 damage. Ooh, 4 loot for the doggo. Oh, the dog's a friend too. The rock's not working. The rock's not working. Disconnected. The rock has to be your only friend to get the crit from it. Keshi, that's what you were trying to say earlier. I didn't clue in. Okay, we don't need that. The time to get rid of my cove. We do have a lot of money hiding in cove. I guess we can ditch the rock. We're gonna go with this. Oh, okay, that was what you were saying too. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought you were just, when I was debating getting rid of the rock, we were going to lose crit. But the rock didn't do his crit the whole freaking time. Not used to doggo. Alright, that gives us 4 slots for the loot, which will buff the doggo. Good boy. Oh, okay, wait. Put the knee brace in for the insect wing. Ooh, plus ammo. Give it to dagger. The dagger gets to unload quicker than anything else. Trade health for power. So we can crit up the doggo for 20% of our max health. Massive 50% crit. Up to 79% crit rate. Skills?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Ooh, Bloodhound. Yeah. When they go to half, we charge all of our stuff.
This will inspire
Extra second.
the crew. You should know.
Poor Bolus
I'm
with
a
only 2 ammo.
legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Better than grenade with 1 ammo. Bosco! Oh no, we got daggered! He's got 3 daggers!
Next time, boys.
Ah!
Less blunder, more plunder.
Only 1 dagger. It's one way to beat the guy with all of this lifesteal is just break the speed limit with 3 daggers. Bosco, thank you very much for that 7-month resub. Much appreciated. The gumball run for the dog. Plus 12. Plus 12. Plus 12. That was plus 13. Don't give me yellow ones. They don't do anything. What did we dig up? Bandages. Alright, no pain, no gain. Pretty good. No pain, no gain it is. Keep giving up my max health here for burst power. We only need 2 more wins. I'm going to go for the temp boost. I was tempted to go shopping and try to actually get some diamond of these silvers, but we're pretty far away. If they were gold, shopping with the last copy we needed probably be better. Or if we needed like 3 or 4 ones.
Your pitiful appearance was a trick.
Waste of gunpowder.
Skills?
You have great potential. Let me
Medium weapon 18. That's not bad with the repeater. That's 16, so that's worse. Yeah, I'll go for medium 18. I think it's better than a reroll.
beast. Be its master.
Experience there. Hero merchants, we could go for the potion guy, but we're kind of far away from... We're burst on control. 15 gold. We'll go to Andy.
I would never debase my
Maybe we can get an upgrade. Ooh, hello. 40% crit. Might sell the chum bucket for sure.
For your size.
I think that's better than the bolus.
Buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
It overcrits the dog, but everyone else is still benefiting from 40.
I think that suits you beautifully. Remember,
I'm just gonna burn my money just for dog buffs here.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Desperately try to win this fight.
Nobody's.
Massive 11-10 dog. Apparently force field was bugged somehow. Oh no, one of the talents is bugged. Wait, did we kill pre-dog?
All cannon, no ball.
The extra 40% crit, it makes us throw a lot more knives, turns out. When we throw a lot more knives, we throw a lot more pistol sword rounds as well. Alright, temporary buff. Gumballs or Curio? Curio run probably costs me more. Gumball's guaranteed 10. But the Curio can get us like cooldown reduction and stuff too, so I think a Curio run's better.
You see landfill? I see.
We'll still get a lot of cheap things too.
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
I don't think I have any haste. Oh, that's cooldown, not haste. Good. I did sell my knee brace before that last
Trash
combat.
is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'll drain my bank here with Curio Man.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is
It's only gonna
tragedy.
buff
Reuse everything.
Doggo.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Some of these are broken. You have to put them on your board to actually sell them. Okay, we're gonna sell this. No, we have another round. I have the chance to lose, rather. Hopefully we don't have another round. We have it if we need it. We play Pygmalion. we're playing Trader Vanessa here. I forget how we got the dog.
See that plank? Walk it.
Is it just the sword that has that bug? That's good to know. I just know sometimes I've been sad selling some of the Curio stuff. 30 damage to one, and ammo 15 to all. 15 to all, I think. No, 30 to 1 on the repeater's better. Because all the other stuff triggers the repeater anyway. Oh, there's a pig above the Vanessa. That's my overlay. You can do exclamation point high and get on the screen with your dude. And then you can do stuff like exclamation point leap. See, my guy leaps. I normally hide the overlay, but people have been well behaved today.
For the Kislev! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Huzzah! 3 cheers for leaping. You could also throw rocks at each other. Sorry, Bosco. It was random. That is kind of funny. The pig is Skuro's pig avatar perfectly lined up on the Vanessa picture. I wonder if Skuro did that on purpose. Probably a happy coincidence.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Use an ammo item, burn 4. It doesn't seem good. First time you haste. I don't think I haste. Crit buffs, heals. Oh, we can get the last Bloodhound. We've bought 3 of these. We can buy all 4 to get it to diamond. I think that's correct too. It's just such a big burst of damage once you get to the halfway point. Alright, smalls and mediums. See if we can get up to a diamond small here. For a massive boost. Oh, I forgot to buy and sell too. I guess I'm broke. Ditch. Oh, we should ditch the cove.
It's magnificent. On behalf of the Grand
Oh wait, the 2
Society,
slaughters don't. The dog doesn't play with the 2 slaughters. They're too big for it. I wasted a bunch of money on the curio.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Ads
legend
incoming.
on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
We'll
this
do a quick
more
break
fun.
after this fight. Hopefully we win after this one. Oh, that's a lot of freeze. Big bite from the dog fills us back up. Their freeze is not going anywhere, though. And my stuff's getting slower from this chrono displacer. What's my dog cooldown? Up to 17 seconds. Jeez.
You move in straight lines.
18, 17. Wow. Hort chrono displacer. That's something else. All right. Always enhancement here. Something cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. That would have been handy last time. Doggo's already got crit. Second best is dagger, probably. Keep our dagger from getting disrupted. All right, quick ad break. Get back here in 3 minutes.
I won't fall. My people need me.
You bricked my run. No, the cooldown goes back. It's just for the fight. Oh my god, it'd be horrible if that was permanent. We're back down to 5.3. Alright, be right back.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Okay. Oh, the ads are still going though. The chrono displacer is permanent? Oh, I hope not. Would I get into the next fight if it's... If we're just screwed from it, that would suck. I wonder if we actually could win with like a 14 second anyways, thanks to the lifesteal. I guess the people in the ads don't need to see the gumball run. Probably take a minute anyways. Yeah, it'll be over by the time we're done with the gumballs. Ooh, we got the enhanced level. Haste an item, crit an item, poison an item. I think the amulet is start a fight haste. Oh, maybe it was permanent for you because Dooley was playing it? It's definitely not listing it permanent between fights, so... Yeah, there might be more to the bug than just, you know, the card existing itself. Okay, frost chip. He throws a bunch of his own stuff. Start a fight, freeze on weapons. I would like to get that at Talent Offer.
It's over already.
Did we get it? Start a fight, freeze all non-weapons for 2 seconds. Let's go. I have none. My 2 non-weapons don't have cooldowns.
This world is full of noise.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't permanent for me. When an enemy uses a non-weapon, deal 10. Extra burn from the heated shells. We can do better. Let's re-roll it. 16 damage. Poison thing doesn't do anything. Start a fight, haste 2 items. Yeah. When you crit, your shield's buffed. That's the only one that does anything. It's a good one anyway.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
Small non-weapon to buff the dog. I don't really want large or mediums. I guess there's 2 mediums I can hit to upgrade. Worth a look. All right, here we go.
It's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
The last fight. Can we get another 10 winner?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Did a crazy deadly drill build, Fiona? Nice. I'll check it out on the Discord.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
The dog gets him before the rifle goes off.
All cannon. No.
That rifle would have been just short of one-shotting me with a crit.
My father lives.
And I would have healed back up anyway. Nice. Another 10 winner. Dog's the MVP for the day. Sometimes when you get the cross-class items, it is pretty ridiculous. We upgraded it anyway, just using our level up bonus. Man, we hit really good talents this time too. Your weapons have lifesteal and the blizzard. Part of each fight, freeze non-weapons. Pretty good for an all-weapon build. All right, what do you get there in the Discord, Fiona? You're sorry to everyone. Only one person has to play your board. Oh, I have not done a power drill. Look at all your freaking skills. That's so many skills. Where does the haste come from? There's another item back there. This end summary screen likes to bug out. Rocking the crazy man hair a little bit. I should get a haircut before the subathon. Dog's the best ammo build. It was a hunting dog. It was well supported and surrounded by ammo. Man, the gumball runs are so good with the dog, though. What's in the box? Do, 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 do. The shielded lizard gained the welding torch. I don't know Dooley well enough to know what's going on there. Go to Tropical Island and Gumball Machine with the dog once. Dog and Cove. Yeah, I hit a lot of gumballs too. What's in the 10 boxes? Ooh, a ticket. 2 tickets, nice. I think that's my second copy of the rainbow card back. 2 tickets is huge. I haven't gotten any legendaries. You got a board and a soundtrack. Ooh. I am without legendary, unfortunately. I think the odds of the legendary are abysmally low. Like, they'll actually have value on the secondary market once they get that programmed. Oh, when you haste shield, but when you shield haste, and it just goes infinite, ignoring the internal cooldown. Wow. So it's just a trigger loop that is ignoring the 5 per second rule. One in 400-ish? I think it might be lower than that. I found the odds in their log files one time. I don't know if you're allowed to poke around in the log files, though, so I mean, like, theoretically, I heard that somebody was poking around in the log files. I found the odds, but I don't remember what they were. I just don't want to get this other person in trouble, so that's why I said me. But I wouldn't actually violate an end-user license agreement, that's for sure. Your soundtrack is number 42. That's a lot lower than 1 in 400. What was this? The numbers of the stuff I just opened. I had another rainbow card back. And that's going to be a pretty rare one. So 32,000. And last week I got one at 29,000. And your soundtrack was number 42. Did you get it early? Maybe you got it early. I guess I'm missing the context of when you got it. Maybe it's 1 in 400 to hit a legendary. I could believe that. And then there's like 10 legendaries you can hit or something like that. Probably legendary for each hero. And then there's as far as I know, all of the soundtracks and new boards are legendary. There might only be one of each, though. That was back on November 1st, okay. But even still, November 1st was a little ways in, right? Oh, that was right away. Start of November was when we started. Like that was like second day. Getcha. You got a board from a couple weeks ago? It was only 1,400. Okay, yeah, so... That probably means they're like 30 times rarer than like the other rares. Like that card back I had. 2 tickets. Nice. All right, I think I'm going to call the stream there. I got some stuff to do leading into the holidays here. 2 bag-a-log streams. There's 3 boards, 3 skins, and 3 soundtracks for legendaries. Yep. So there's 9 of them. That makes sense. 1 for each hero and a bunch of boards and soundtracks. Yeah, so them being that rare, they'll have value. We have 1 of those. I have 2 copies of this. I have no... whatever these are. Boards, I guess. Soundtrack doesn't even show up here. Oh, you got to scroll down. There it is. I haven't tweaked my loadout in a while. Let's get that rainbow curve back on. All right, I gotta wrap the stream up. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. It's been a blast. We didn't lose. What did we end up doing today? Here's the stream title, and I didn't put that last 10 in. So the first 2 10s were from the end of last week. So, draw, turbo win, regular win, turbo win. Mostly forcing weapons. We had that one Langsian build. And the doggy with weapons. Dog was probably half of that build too. Yeah, no problem, Rick. I should do a YouTube explainer for when my audience pops in. Just have a link for a quick rundown of how the game works. Even the diamonds should have value as the skins will be season exclusive. That's true too, yeah. These are all marked as beta season, right? But that eventually you'll hit the BAZAAR button here and you'll be able to actually trade them, presumably for real world money. Which I'm surprised more games don't do. Like real world money trading with taking a cut from the auction house seems like a really strong business model. But maybe it's worse than loot boxes. That's why you don't see it. And it would cut off loot boxes. I guess CS:GO does that, right? CS:GO has secondary market skin trading. And their loot boxes are doing just fine. Diablo 3 did it with gameplay, not only gameplay affecting things, but the gameplay loop in Diablo 3 was like the auction house, like buying $2 worth of gear on the auction house was just better than anything you could get to drop for you. So you were better off, like the gameplay loop was go kill stuff, sell the items that drop to people who are lower level than you, buy items from the auction house that are like match your level. And it, you know, that was the really bad part. You couldn't, the gear you dropped was worthless to you, and like you had to like be able to evaluate, is this any good to anyone? Is it worth me putting it up at the auction house? I really did not like it. Yeah, you couldn't kill the monsters that would drop your upgrades because it was just tuned so badly. Yeah, was it tuned badly on purpose though, or did they actually want to be driving everyone to the auction house? Like, I know some friends that made a lot of money doing that, like, you know, intelligently doing the loop, getting stuff to drop and selling the gear well. But I was not interested in that at all. There was one chest you could sneak to and loot. Oh, poo. Ugh. Oh, so that's how the gear got initially seeded, but then they nerfed it, so people who had it could sell it for a lot, and nothing bound to you, so you could sell it when you were done with it. Yep. Cosmetic auction house though sounds pretty good to me. And card games do just fine with it. But anyway, I'm gonna head out. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. Looking forward to Blood Bowl new season next week. Be a lot of fun. Do another subathon. Snowbar, you just got here for the end. Great timing. Ooh, people are saying patch tomorrow. Nice. Missed the news dropped. Surprise. Patch tomorrow. Tuesday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. Right, so that's probably when I'll end the stream then. That's around this time of day. I'll be sure to get live early. Oh, it just says patch. It doesn't say downtime. There's maintenance the next day. All right. They're freshening her up for us, though. All right. Have a great night, everyone. Oh, I should read y'all somewhere. Let's go back to this scene. I'm gonna send you back to Blood Bowl World. Andy's life. Cheers, everyone.